Hello. How are you all doing, everybody? Welcome to today's stream. It's Foot Fantasy Road to Glory Foot Shomp. So, we are going to get our playoffs underway right this second. Boom! Boom! Let's go! Lovely. Right. No messing about. Straight in. Let's do this. Vamos! Vamos. But hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Hopefully you've had a fantastic day watching the F1, Alonso, the GOAT, doing it for the Aston Martin. Things you love to see. And then one of the craziest results you're going to see ever in the Premier League. Dear God. I have a feeling that topic might come up a few times tonight. Just a few. And you know what? For once, I'm just glad it's not my team. I'm not really sure why Stones hasn't got his upgrade yet, but Big Wout Weghorst is not getting his. Unfortunately. Yeah. There were still some Man U fans like in the last couple of days that were joining the stream and putting in like the result against us. Well, these are the games that matter for you, not beating us. Oh my God. And dear God, it was insane, wasn't it? What happened in our game? In our game, we could not find the back of the net. We had the better chances, had more chances, but we just could not score. Tim, that's terrible. That is terrible. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. When results like this happen, the other bad results of the weekend sort of get forgotten about. So our embarrassment at Southampton, Brighton demolishing West Ham, no one cares about those anymore. It's all about this Man U result. I keep telling you, I have done since like late October or something, whenever it was, before the World Cup. Arsenal are doing it, man. They're doing it. Oh. Less than 10 out. Yeah, most of the earlier showdowns were upgrading really quickly. I don't understand. Has the Dortmund guy got his upgrade now? Because he was even earlier than Stones. I don't think anyone cares about the Leicester result other than Leicester fans. I mean, tell that to the live stream chat. Idiots on the internet that are out there just to be tools care about the results of a team that they have no relation to just because it will potentially upset the person that's streaming. However, right now, a lot of those people are Man U fans. And so they probably won't mock anyone else's result for a little while. So it just makes things a little bit less toxic in live streams and stuff when these kind of humblings happen. Up the Leicester. Yeah. What a shock, by the way. He didn't get sacked. Don't know why anyone thought he would. But I'm not, like... We've seen massive scorelines in football before, right? Like, we got one. We beat Southampton 9-0 a couple of years ago. I'm not sure I've seen head loss as big as today. It seemed like basically everybody on that team was just... They were gone. Especially Bruno. Leslie, yeah, that's poor. They are taking their time. Weghorst, with an upgrade, would have been on the level with Team of the Year Haaland. He's still very good. Elliott needed the upgrade, and now is going to get it. Why is this guy not leaving? He's not doing Anthony Gordon at this point in the month, right? Surely. But yeah. I don't care about other teams, but... Oh, massive like spikes. Good. It's exactly what we want in the first game. But yeah. Bruno getting embarrassed is enjoyable for everybody. Anyone who enjoys football can enjoy that. What a cheat. Why is my player stood being injured? It's not a thing. Not a thing. Oh. Jack, hello, welcome. It's 5-0 in the first half. Why are you not leaving? You don't have Gordon. What are you doing? Why are you wasting everybody's time? Bruno should have got a red for pushing the... Well, how did he not even get booked for pushing the linesman? Let alone some of the other stuff that he did. But how did he not get booked for pushing the linesman? I don't understand that. I thought that was automatic. Like, if you put your hands on an official, I thought you just got booked. A bit like when you pull someone's shirt, it's basically an automatic yellow card. I thought that was a similar thing. Apparently not. Apparently not. I have just started my qualifiers on Xbox. Oh dear. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. Upset Weghorst didn't get his upgrade. I'm upset this guy isn't leaving. Bruno got humbled so quick it was unreal. Satisfying, wasn't it? But yeah, this is first game of qualifiers. So, as I say, this guy's making super subs. Surely you're not that deluded. No. I can't believe that. Surely 5-0 at half-time, you can't genuinely think that you're getting back into a game. In a qualifier. I've got red connection bars and we're still smashing it. Mental. Ah. You seen the amazing tradable pack SBC? If it's the hero one, I didn't know that was tradable. If it's not the hero one, then no. That's the only thing I've seen today. Why do people spend so long in games when they don't need to? Oh, he's blocked me off. WXM, good to hear. It's a rare gold player pack. A rare gold. Couldn't do anything about the goals. That is unfortunate. But fair play on the pens. Six. Is 6 enough? No, 6 is not. Oh, it is! Why was 5-0 at half-time not enough to quit, but 6 is? Am I going to do that 87 plus hero thing? I'd do it on PlayStation. I may even do my team takedown episode on it tomorrow. I don't know. Did I do the David stuff? I luckily got him out of the loan that you can get from doing one game. So I only had to play one match. So that was good. When he went down clutching his face too after tapping chest. See, this is what I don't understand. Why does that not get retrospectively punished? You are literally cheating for the world to see. When you're hit here and you go down clutching your face, Robertson did it earlier in the game as well. Why did they not get punished for cheating? I don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't know. Safely say you're not doing the hero pick. Got to hit someone good because you got World Cup Alawiran and got a mega team. Fair enough. Where's Stones? Don't know what you mean. Barca won 1-0. Even though Ferran Torres failed to score a penalty. And Araujo got a red card. Still 1-0. Gakpo's goal was nice, yeah. Was nice. Thought you were sometimes harsh on Bruno in the past, but today he was so nasty with his antics. He does it all the time. All the time. It's disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. I'm on the Road to Glory account, hence the title, saying Road to Glory. The race was good, as long as you don't care about who wins. If we're in for another season of Max winning every single race, it's going to be dull as hell in terms of the title. However, being as long as that's not what you're interested in, it could be a really good season. You could potentially have Ferrari, Mercedes, and Aston all pushing for podiums in races. Alonso getting his first in his first race is the absolute dub. And it looks like maybe this season I won't be upset every week at watching Aston. Last season was a bit tough because basically every week you were just hoping for a point. But this year has got off to an insane start. I have no idea how many points in total. Aston got last season. I'm really not sure, but I'd be very intrigued to know the total of the entirety of last year compared to today. Yeah, again, this season, based on today, you're going to see a hell of a lot of graphics of like What are the standings without Verstappen? What are the standings without Red Bull? UT, no, I've not. Opinion on Liverpool, Man U? I mean, genuinely, I know I'm going to get asked that exact question a lot today. What does anybody expect the answer to be? Everyone watched the game, right? 55 last season, 23 today. I thought it'd be about half. But yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it? What a start. Oh, I should have just left, going 1-0 down. If I don't score with this attack, I'll leave. Ah, okay. But yeah, we just need to get through our playoffs as quick as possible and then start getting into our actual games before things done to it. Yep. You said United would win, now you're here to rub it in. You realise I'm one, even if I was a United fan, rubbing it in wouldn't really have any impact on me. But two, it's a score prediction in a football game. I don't really care if I get it wrong, to be honest. It's hard to rub something in for someone that doesn't really care about it. I'd much prefer the game to be crazy and incredibly entertaining than for a prediction to be right. Oh. The only time it's upsetting for predictions to be wrong is if you bet on it. Other than that, who gives a damn? The only reason I give predictions is because everyone asks me every 30 seconds, especially when it comes to like Man U. Oh, leading up to a game. Ooh. Ping. Commentator saying Bruno wanted subbed off too. Yeah, I think it was Rashford got subbed off, and he was basically moaning to the bench that he wanted to go off instead. Oh dear. It was incredibly satisfying. God, this lag is not good. It was an emotional Bobby scoring today, knowing he's leaving now. Is it though? I really thought that was massively overstated today. He's going to be at the club for like, what, 3 more months? He scored the 7th goal in a win. If he'd scored the winner, sure, I get it, but it was like scoring in a charity game. Oh my god. Yeah, no one likes Bruno. The thing is, either way today, that kind of win is always going to be satisfying because Robertson's a tool and Bruno's a tool. So either way, as long as it wasn't a draw, one of them was going to be upset. And that's nice. Oh. I didn't watch F1 when it was like Lewis every year or whatever, so I can't say what my opinions would have been. But I feel like it's always going to be the case that if there's someone that is just winning the title without even really having to try, that's boring. In basically any sport, if someone is dominating to the point where it doesn't even feel like a competition anymore, that's not entertaining. Oh. It's why I said I don't know how much I'd enjoy being a fan of someone like Bayern. You just expect to win the league every year. Just feels like a waste of time. Oh god, this connection is not good. When will Elliot get upgraded? Well, I would say tomorrow, but judging by the rate at which they're... Oh my god, this delay! Judging by the rate at which they're currently upgrading players, probably in like 2 weeks' time. Kieran, I literally just said I didn't watch. So I can't comment on it. Lag. It's almost as if we have massive lag problems and connection problems that I'm complaining about. Best stadium I've been to? Spurs. I'm not sure what can top that, to be honest. Stream's lagging. I'm literally moaning about the connection. Of course it's lagging. How's my day been? Really, really good. On to the penultimate mission in the Halo campaign. The F1 was awesome. Aston were incredible. And that was great. And then the football was nuts as well. So, yeah. Incredible day. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is just awful. Ping that and hope for the best. You need to get yourself to the Allianz then. Allianz is my favourite stadium design in the world football. I still don't think that that means that it's a better stadium than Spurs. I literally did my master's degree final project based on the Allianz. But I would be amazed if when I finally go there, it is a better stadium than Spurs. Oh. This is unplayable, like... Unplayable! Got Ginola from the hero pick. Incredible dub. Allianz atmosphere is the best in the world. That's just pointlessly biased. Pointlessly biased. Yellow wall looks better than the Allianz from an outsider's perspective. And the Roma atmosphere is probably the best I'll ever go to. That was outrageous. Got Di Natale from player pick. Dub! Things you love to see. Do I think Alonso will keep being great for Aston? I mean, I hope so. As they're the team that I follow. So, I'm very hopeful that it's going to be a good season. I mainly hope that it's an entertaining season. Again, it looks like the title might not be. But if there's always like a challenge between like 5 and 6 drivers for 3rd place, that's sick. He said the yellow wall, yeah, famously one of the best atmospheres in world football. Please stop being biased when coming into football conversations. It makes them pointless. And very frustrating. Your take on Liverpool scoring 6 in one half. Bad defence or good attack? I mean... both? You can't score 6.5 without attacking well. But it doesn't matter how well one team attacks. At that level, you can't concede 6 without defending badly. If it's like League 2 versus Premier League or something, sure. Because the skill gap. This connection is just pain. Pain! Will be hard to be entertaining when Red Bull are making these cars. Well, no. Because, as I'd said before, just because the title race isn't interesting doesn't mean the rest of the season isn't interesting. Fine, it's almost like that applies to basically every single team in the world. As if it makes it way more fun, right? Way more fun. Yaya Toure base or Lucio base? Lucio. How have I not got a goal there? Oh. You had a great birthday yesterday. Good to hear. I'm doing very well, thank you. Very, very well. Oh, no. Oh, no, Max is going to breeze it already. Yeah, sadly. Bradford City game, then. I've not been to a Bradford City game, no. Hope you get sick rewards tonight. I hope so, too. Some grounds are loud no matter the occasion, though. I'm not sure about that. Definitely not sure about it when you talk about your own club with bias. As I say, it ruins conversations. Oh. Want me to get you to 1K likes? I mean, spamming likes on TikTok as well as commenting always helps the stream get pushed out to more people. So, I always appreciate it. Oh my god. Stones and Elliott should be sick after the upgrades. Elliott needed the upgrade, and so now his card should be decent. Stones should be pretty damn good. Sam, in what way? I say it every single time. Bias ruins conversations when it comes to football. Record is 0-0 because we're doing our qualifiers right now. You did it. Thank you very, very much. Favorite F1 Grand Prix track? You really like all the street race ones. You like Monaco? Very biased towards Leicester and England. That could not be further from the truth. Not at all. You should see my prediction for, like, you can't have been here that long, Sam, if those are your thoughts. You should see my predictions for basically every single one of our games. Qualifiers on Sunday night. Well, yeah, even if I got outrageously tired, Foot Champs got extended by a day, so it's fine. It's coming home. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Yeah, there's no point in conversing with someone that doesn't understand that it's coming home is a meme. That shows just your level of knowledge. Do you think Liverpool won't get top 4 still? Yeah. It genuinely wouldn't surprise me for Liverpool to come off of this insane win and then just lose their next game. I don't think many of their fans would be surprised either. They're probably predicting it. Leicester were unlucky from what I saw yesterday. We weren't unlucky, though. To me... Yeah, Sam, if you don't understand sarcasm and jokes, please don't ever talk to me about football. Thank you. Or just don't talk in general, because that's a very, very weird world to live in. And as I say, clearly shows your ball knowledge. if you think that things like that are serious. It's embarrassing. Yeah, we were not unlucky. We were not unlucky. It's not unlucky to miss, like, 4 amazing chances. It's poor finishing. It's not being clinical. It's not bad luck. I think you get unlucky in games if, I don't know, maybe you concede... if you concede, like, 2 deflections... or something like that. Yeah, that's bad luck. But it's not bad luck to be poor at finishing. You just didn't do well enough. You say don't get mad at me, you say these things. Yeah, I know. But if you take someone serious when they say things that are very evidently a joke, and you think that that makes them biased, that makes me worry about your perception of people. You're not a good judge of character. City, I do most days. You got World Cup Lucio out of the hero player pick. That is insane. Who's winning the Prem? Arsenal. Said it since like October. I just think they'll do it. City's defense isn't good enough, and unless that drastically changed, then I just didn't see anything changing in terms of who was going to win the league. Bruno or Ødegaard? Ødegaard is a much more elegant player than Bruno. Bruno is very talented, but completely ruins it by just being one of the most dislikable players in all of world football. I went Anfield once and the atmosphere was garbage. Actually, a letdown. I think that was probably the day that I basically was like, from that point onwards, yeah, I don't care about this kind of stuff anymore. Oh! Darwin Nunez proved himself today. I don't think you can prove yourself off one performance, though. Because by that performance, that means that Casemiro is garbage for Man United. He proved that today. That's just silly. What you need is to completely turn your form around and prove yourself over an extended period of time, not in one game. Do I have any interest in the UFC? No. If there was no... Oh. If there was no ability to, like, go on the ground and grapple and stuff like that... Oh. Then maybe I'd be interested. But that's just so boring to me. Arsenal keep on going 2-0 down. Irrelevant if they win the game. All that matters is the points on the board. If you're clear at the top of the table and you keep winning, it doesn't matter how you do it as long as you do. It's how you win titles. Some wins might be a bit lucky. Some might be a little bit jammy or right down to the wire. As long as you do it, though, who cares? Now you appreciate that? I will not be doing that, so I don't think that's going to change for me. Yes, Sam, because of what you said. I'm basing it off the evidence that I have. That's kind of how things work. Oh. Why do fans care so much about top 4? Aim of elite sport is to win trophies. Top 4 is irrelevant. It just isn't, though. I don't think you can ever compare because you support basically a super club that basically doesn't have competition. Top 4 gets you into the Champions League, the best club competition in the world. And a chance to win the biggest trophy in club football. It also brings your club significantly more money to bring in better players, better staff, better facilities. It massively bumps up your club's revenue and stature. It's also a thing where you can get into this and reap the benefits of this even without being the best team in the country. You say people say that, but you get into the UCL, but if you're Spurs or Newcastle that have zero chance of winning the cup, why do you care? Spurs literally got to a Champions League final. So, not really sure what you're talking about there. And you've just also completely ignored the other points that were just made that answered that question. As I say, if you grow up supporting a super team that basically wins the league every single year, football, I don't think that I would love football. It'd be boring. There would be zero reason to pay any interest in what, like 95, maybe like 90% of the football that you play that year is irrelevant because you're expected to win the league and the domestic cups. It doesn't help get better players. That's absolute bullcrap. Absolute bullcrap. Nonsense. Even if it were true, you say you need to pay more money. How'd you get more money? Being in the best competitions in the world. Earning more revenue. How'd you do that? Getting top 4. No, they're just a Bayern Munich fan, so they see the world in a different way to normal football fans. There have been multiple Bayern Munich fans that have said, Tebow. Multiple, basically anybody that I have seen that is a Bayern Munich fan in my chat always have these weird slanted opinions because they don't know what it's like to be a normal club that isn't winning the league every single year. Oh, he was offside. Nicholas, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Thoughts on 7-0, Man U? Terrible game. Boring. Assuming they don't know anything because of the fact they're a Bayern fan. I'm saying they don't know what it's like to be the fan of a normal team. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I've said it about 5 times. Yeah. Well done. Well observed. That is the point that's being made. You feel the word unlucky is used too often when a player doesn't execute the job they're paid to do? Yep. Yep. As I say, if you miss 3 open goals in a game, your team are not unlucky to lose. You suck at finishing. The other team were lucky that you missed, but you're not unlucky to miss. Oh. Why haven't Stones or that guy got their upgrades? Because EA can't be bothered, apparently. Nicholas, you're pointless. You're saying the same thing over and over again that just isn't true. Which is also completely contradicting your other point as well. So that's fine. UT, hello! Fafana. Yeah, Fafana's an animal. Of course he is. Oh. Fafana is one of the highest ceiling players that we will ever have play for our club. If he can stay injury free, he could very easily be the best centre back in the world. If not, then way up there. The guy is unbelievably good. Sam, we're going to time you out because you're just an idiot. We'll let you come back in a few minutes, and if you continue to be a tool, we'll get rid of you. How's that not true, though? You haven't said. You're just being stupid, and you're contradicting your own point of spending money. Doesn't make any sense. Your point earlier was a Burnley fan put a Blackpool fan in intensive care. I know, I saw it in the chat, but I don't really know what to say. Some football fans are tools. Oh my god, how has that gone in? How are you getting on? We are doing our qualifiers, and they are taking longer than we would hope. You don't think it's overused? You barely hear anyone say a player is unlucky. No, that's not the point. The point is not that the player was unlucky, it's that the team were unlucky. So people say that, oh, Leicester were unlucky to lose against Southampton. No, we weren't. We created the chances, and our players just couldn't score. That's not bad luck. That's just performing poorly. Bad luck, would be something along the lines of your opposition goalkeeper making saves that are completely out of this world, like 10 times in a game, getting freak injuries and losing to a double deflection own goal. That's unlucky. Not being poor in front of goal. Oh. Do I use time finishing? Yes. What's my record? 0-0. Cup winners got in rather than 3rd and 4th. They're getting the Europa League. You say UCL is great, but it's annoying to see pointless teams in it that can't win the UCL that are in there. Okay. So you basically just want the quarterfinals onwards. You don't care about any of these other clubs in the world that need the money after performing really well the previous season, getting into the Champions League, getting that extra revenue to bump up their club, bump up their facilities, sign players, be able to put players on bigger wages and stuff so they can attract better people. You don't care about that because your club are that good. You don't have to worry about that. That's ridiculous. And that's such a... like, it's a very selfish view of football, I would say. Oh. Maddison and Tielemans will go in the summer. I would assume so. City, yep. It is selfish, but you've only ever known non-stop success. And that's why having you as a part of a conversation to do with these things is kind of pointless. As I say, I've had a couple of Bayern Munich fans that have been in my chat over the years, and they're all the same. Football is boring to you because of the team you support, and so you don't care about anybody else. It's not the same sport that 99% of clubs and fans around the world actually care about. Oh. Am I doing the Elliott card? Unsurprisingly, he's already expired. So, no. Oh, why did that not lock onto Pog? Oh. Riley, stop spamming. It makes it incredibly hard to keep up with the chat. The answer is they're both incredible. Oh. No. Oh. No. Oh my god, what a save. Should have done him then, shouldn't you? Wow. What a genius thing to say. Player gets upgrade in SBC. Oh, you should have done him. I mean, what a pointless thing to say. Oh. Oh. Araujo did get a red card. Yep. Still got the dub, though. Which is the main thing. Why hasn't Stones been upgraded yet? I don't work for EA, my friends. I don't know the answer to this question. No matter how many people ask me, I'm not going to know the answer. Unless EA specifically come out and say, this is when he's getting upgraded, I can't give you any information, I'm afraid. I'm sat here waiting just like you for the same upgrade. Oh my god, how have I not got a goal? Oh. My record is 0-0. If I was playing finals, my record would be on the screen to try and make that easy for people to see. But we are currently doing our qualifiers. How? Finally. Harry, both. It doesn't matter whether you played. You get upgraded if your team win. EA just haven't done it yet. Foot Fantasy you need to play for one of the upgrades. You need 3 appearances. Showdowns, it's irrelevant. You could be injured and out for the season. If you get a showdown card, if your team wins, you get upgraded. That is the only thing... those card upgrades are based on is team result. Nothing individualistic. Can do qualifiers and finals tonight. Yes, sir. Sunday night foot champs. On the road to glory is what we do every week. Hey. How have I been today? I have had a fantastic day. Fantastic day. Playing some Halo with my mate, watching the F1, and having a great time. As an Aston fan, it was a very good day. And then the football was obviously nuts. Nuts. ND, I did hear some nonsense about that, yeah. They either need to make it more affordable or actually be able to watch every game. Otherwise, you're just going to get people doing it for years and years and years. You'll be in the minority, but you were pro Super League. Yeah, that says enough about your football opinions. Who won the F1? Don't even bother asking. Answer's probably going to be the same, barring car problems every race this year. What's going to be really interesting is Aston, Mercedes, Ferrari for podium spots. But yeah, unless it was an outlier or something like that, then based off today, he's just going to win everything. Is Yaya still any good? Yaya's still good. He's not incredible. His base one, his World Cup one is scary. His base one's good, but it doesn't blow you away at this point. Is it true there's an Audi F1 car coming? This, I can't remember. I think they might be like an engine manufacturer that's coming in, rather than like coming as a team. Someone might be able to correct me there. I can't remember what it is. But I feel like they weren't actually coming as a team. It wasn't even close, no. Even with the budget cap, they still have a car that's insanely better than the rest. Yep, and a very, very, very good driver. Well, 2 very good drivers. But one that's just class above. What do you think about Papan? Bang average. Uruguayans always have short fuse. Nunez has it too. What do you mean, or who do you mean? Didn't the Foxes buy Fofana using the money from the Maguire sale? Not really. Our Maguire money pretty much all went into the training ground. But yeah, we flipped like 30 mil to 75 or 80 in a year, which was pretty good. Danny, nice! Do I watch anime? No. United missed out on Gakpo. Said Araujo sent off, thought maybe... Oh, right, yes, sorry. I see. Do you think he's a class driver, though? Or if you put Alonso or Hamilton in that car, you think they get P1? They might do, but he is very clearly a very good driver. He's overly aggressive, I'd say, and it's frustrating to watch him not get punished for things when basically anyone else on the grid seems to, for less. Like forcing people off the track and stuff. We did it a lot with Lewis in that season and somehow got away with it. Let them race. But he's clearly very, very good. Very good. And even if his car wasn't the best, he'd still be pushing. Podiums probably every race. GT does look okay. Love it when United fans give it the large then go into hiding. The amount of them that were in my chat on both YouTube and TikTok after they beat us. They don't seem to be here tonight. Nowhere near as many. Or maybe they're just not saying anything. But I mean, you can't blame fans of a team that have just got whacked 7-0 for like not being on any social media tonight. You would just go to bed crying, wouldn't you? Maybe, Leslie. I still have the same opinion on Papan as I did 30 seconds ago when you last asked. Best way to get packs? Foot champs and div rivals. You did want Super League to play the bigger clubs more often, that's all. It's pointless. And again, such a selfish, closed-minded view of football. But the worst part about the Super League idea, the original one, was it doesn't work. And the reason it doesn't work is because the whole point of it is to bring the biggest and best clubs in the world together to play each other, right? Every other week. One, that becomes boring incredibly quickly because it's the same fixtures over and over again, very repetitive. It loses the magic. Like, if the World Cup was every year instead of every 4 years, people wouldn't care. Nowhere near as much. Because it's not as special. Also, you would suddenly have teams, even in a Super League. It's not as if every club's on the same level, is it? If it was like a completely different sport where everyone has the same budget, same salary caps and stuff like that, that would be interesting. But instead, what you would have had was, let's say, Arsenal, Spurs, Real Madrid, players like that, or teams like that. Real Madrid go this way, Spurs go this way, and all of a sudden, you've got exactly the same as a league where one team dominates and the ones at the bottom shouldn't be there. The same thing happens, just with bigger name clubs. Such an awful idea. In basically every sense of the word. You have to choose between Carvalho or Capdevere when you have Zambrotta. If it was World Cup Capdevere, then that... Oh, wait. Do you play Zambrotta or World Cup Capdevere? Why do you not play both? You had to choose between World Cup Smolarek and World Cup Govu. Smolarek, definitely the right one. How many viewers you got on YouTube? No idea. 54. 54. Purely on the name. Yeah, exactly. How would fans get to matches? They wouldn't. We're not going to have a whole discussion about it because basically everything about it was horrible. But to sum it up in a couple of sentences, the Super League would have completely destroyed... Want to make that 55? Sure. If you want to come on over to YouTube, then we're doing daily streams, videos, and shorts. Hit subscribe. Our next target is 96.4k. If you want to help us out, you can come on over, hit that sub button. And you can follow on TikTok as well while you're at it. Is new Rickon usable? He looks good. How do I rate the new promo? better than the last couple of ones. But yeah, the Super League didn't care about fans of clubs. It basically would have been tourist traps every single game. They don't care about the person that spends, let's say, 500 quid on a season ticket. They care about the fan that will spend £100 on a single game. Getting a ticket, buying some food, drinks, going to the club shop at the game or whatever it is, and spending a load of money on new shirts and scarves and stuff like that. They're the people. It was just a money grab. As everybody knew. Rickon's quite good. You've used him and he bags good goals. Yeah. Yeah. What was the last boxing match you watched? Good God. What was the last boxing match I watched? AJ Usyk? Maybe? I'm not sure. That might have been the last one. You say TikTok's like 30 seconds ahead of YouTube. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Skip ahead to live broadcast. I mean, it just isn't. YouTube is like 1.5 seconds behind real time. Something like that. Which seems to be on my end. So I don't understand why that would be the case. Am I playing all my champs tonight? That's the plan. Mm-hmm. Flavs, what do you mean? What do you mean? How overrated most Prem players are. I'm not sure how overrated like a whole league worth of players can be. Sometimes I put you on YouTube on the telly and type on your phone and it's way behind on the TV. I think it depends on what platform you watch on. So yeah, like for example, a great example is Amazon. When the football's on Amazon, if I watch it on my iPad, it's maybe like 5 seconds behind real time. If I watch it on my Xbox, it's about 50 seconds behind real time. If I watch it on my TV, it's 1.5 minutes behind. So, yeah. I guess it... Maybe YouTube is similar? I genuinely have no idea. I support Leicester. You say maybe, but 11th and down, no players get into your team. So 11th and below in the Premier League, players don't get into a Bayern Munich team. Wow. Shock horror. Who's saying that, like, a full 11 from the bottom 10 teams in the Prem would replace Bayern Munich starting 11? What are you talking about? How many likes do you want? I don't really mind. Got any tips to make coins? Want to do them TT but have 100 coins? Oh dear. You could buy some via IG Vault. Yes, but Nicholas, that's because you seem to think that you are comfortably the best. Literally used Choupo-Moting, who was relegated with Stoke. They do, to be fair. They do. Nice top. It is. For those that don't know, I believe we got the... When did we get these? I think we got these Cardiff away. The first game after he passed away. I'm not watching the Juve game, no. I didn't realise it was on. This is the beauty of having this swivel thing. Once I've tidied up my room a bit more, I may get the second camera back so that I can show you stuff like this and show you the setup, because I absolutely love having this. Have I watched Man City All or Nothing yet? No. I'm assuming this is on BT, yeah. Oh no. Has Dybala scored again? Oh no, Mancini. Maybe Dybala got the assist. Maybe I'll see a replay soon. What's the big hype with Base Yaya? Base Yaya was one of the best midfielders in the game for a long time. That's a hell of a tackle from Quadrado. Cristante got the assist. Oh, so Dybala was just involved in the celebrations. League One away end. That's pretty mad. Do I play Fortnite? No. The last time I hopped on Fortnite was when they added the no build mode. And I played it a little bit, but since then, no. I'm just having so much fun on other games. Like the Battle Royale that I'm playing is Warzone. Lately, I've been playing through the Halo campaign with my mate. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm playing Lego Star Wars. So, yeah. Will I hop back on Fortnite when first person mode comes? I have no idea. But yeah, no, I'm finishing Big Bang and then I'll watch Man City All or Nothing. That's the next one after that. I'm on the last episode of season 10 out of 12. So we're nearly there. 49 episodes to go. 49 times... I have about 15 and a half hours of Big Bang left to go. Oh, there's the goal. Fair enough. Leslie, yeah? So, yeah, there we go. Big result for Roma, as it stands. Tall enough for a laptop. I think you mean, like, the screen, like, horizontal size. That's how they're measured, not in height. So yeah, Roma move up to 4th with this win, moving ahead of AC Milan. Napoli 15 clear at the top of the table. Then you've got Inter on 50, Lazio on 48, Roma and Milan both on 47. It's going to be tight for 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Chiesa coming on for Juve. Should you sell base Brolin and Team of the Year honourable mentions for Kier from Titi? I will ask people on both YouTube and TikTok. Anyone got Titi? Have you used him? Is he any good? Am I not opening playoff rewards in case you pack something you can use? Good point. Who's a good Prem or Ligue 1 striker for like 100k? Centurion's Vardy. I always say him because he's the only one I know that costs around like 90k. Oh! Off the post, the free kick from Quad. Nicholas, if you mean Matters, then he's a baller. Can only watch for 30 minutes because you have college tomorrow. That's all good. Again, I appreciate people that take any time out of their day to tune in and support the content. It means a lot that you take time out of your day to watch. And so Whether you're here for half an hour or whether you're here for 4 hours tonight, I appreciate you for supporting what I do. Especially if you're one of those that's like thumbing it up on YouTube or sending likes on TikTok, getting involved in the chat, following on TikTok, subbing on YouTube, all of that stuff. I appreciate it, man. I really do. You say Umtiti needs the upgrades. Do I think more than one Liverpool player will get a team of the week? No. That basically never happens. Juve pretty bad now in comparison to their previous seasons. I mean, they did have a... what was it? 15-point deduction. Tim, yeah, I'd potentially be down for something like that. Strangest Donny ever, James. Always watch the streams, keep up the awesome content. Cheers from New York City. Hey, Matthew, I have a question. You interested in... I guess I can say it now, because it will probably come out as the sponsor in the Team Takedown that's being recorded tomorrow. Are you interested in trying out HelloFresh? Because it looks like, for people in America, I will be able to get you a code to get you a big discount to try it out. And everybody that tries it out, obviously, helps me. And it looks like that may potentially be happening as part of that video, which would be awesome. It's a shame it can't be, like, Europe-based. But I think it's only US, which is a shame. I would have loved it to be available to everyone here. We'll try it out, but I'm fairly certain it's US only. Because I probably would have used my own code, to be honest. Oh! I'd say that in a preview pack. Because of format Spotify. Nice. A profitable preview pack. Thank you very much. I will do the... I'll do the hero on PlayStation. Oh my god, that was so close. But probably not on Xbox. On Xbox, on the road to glory. Okay. We'll leave him here. From them, surely 9% of the watchers from UK. Yeah, I know. Get your food from that, so you're afraid not. Hopefully we get at least one person that potentially can try it out. What did I quick sell for? 10k. Right, that one's not quite as good. Lovely. Go tomorrow miles better than... Oh, what? Umtiti. That points deduction is yikes for Juve. Yeah. I mean, how far behind top 4 are they? Could they potentially get back in Champions League even with the deduction? They're 12 behind as it stands. That's a lot of points to make up. They may get back like Europa League or something. We'll stay on top. Yeah. Right. Let's do this then, shall we? Boom. Game number 1. Oh. We try again. Cam, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope that you are doing very, very well. First game, free win, you know? Come on. Doesn't look like it, sadly. Would have been nice. Oh, that's a really, really sloppy pass from Riyadh. That's an awful connection. With Pogba not doing what I pressed because of the lag. Jesus. Pog! Goal, 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 goal. I didn't press the button there. Come on, Tony. Why are you just wiping him out? Whoa. Any exciting news to tell? Not really. I've had a really good weekend. Chilling. Lego Star Wars. Halo. The F1. The football. Other than our result. Boom! Oh, it's a beautiful bit of play. And Riyadh has absolutely sent the goalkeeper. GG! Won a trophy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, how have you just got away with that? United played like Portsmouth at home? Would Portsmouth have shipped 7? On the back of that. Oh. Ollie finished 3rd with United, got thrashed at Anfield. What's changed? Then said, oh, Rashford points at his head now. Brilliant. Yeah, I see. I really need to use that every single time. Marcino, if you're interested in getting the game, then why not? I like it this year. I'm enjoying it. Sad. Oh. Yeah, so this is the best way to get round the keeper on this FIFA. If you know how to do a heel to heel, you just press forwards, then back with a 3-star skiller. That's a normal heel to heel. This, I don't know what this is called. Like ball roll heel to heel or something like that. You have to hold LB or L1 on PlayStation and then aim your left stick the side which you want your player to do the ball roll and exit. And it just seems to just completely fool the keeper. They get baited by the first touch and they slightly start to think your player's going that way, but then the ball just gets rolled to the side and it works so much better than normal ball rolls this year. Previous years, literally just simple ball roll, walk around him. This year, this is the one. This is the one. As you can see from here as well. Even at this angle, as long as you're far enough away from the keeper so that you don't do it right into him, then again, the keeper commits, dives on the floor, and we have an open goal. So there we go. 1-0. Couldn't ask for a easier start, really. Lovely. Right, only 19 more games to go. Is Madrid still 0-0? Pogba going to come on, it looks like. I hope you're well. Aaron, I'm doing very, very well. How have you been lately? Oh. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, how did you get rid of it? Oh, get away with it. Not get rid of it. He didn't just get rid of it, that was the point, sadly. Yeah, I saw a few good old Rashford memes. Like, is he going to tag Nunez on Insta? Because he did that as part of his celebration as well. Nobody's guaranteed minutes in the City squad. I disagree. If everybody is 100% fit, I don't think there's a world like if you just drop into the middle of a season with Man City, a random game with everybody fit, De Bruyne doesn't get benched, Haaland doesn't get benched. Edison doesn't get benched. Kimmich done the Rashford celebration. It's not the Rashford celebration. I kind of hope he doesn't score again this season, so that everyone forgets that he's trying to claim this celebration as his own. I really don't like it. I say, it's like someone trying to claim the fist pump as their own celebration. It's been done by so many players over so many years. It's not yours. But then when someone else in the world does it, it's now Rashford's. Rather than that player also just doing the same celebration. Maybe Bentner was ahead of his time. When Bentner was scoring for Arsenal, I know it didn't happen much, but when he did, eventually, maybe he saw the future. He knew it was going to be Rashford's celebration. He'd seen him in the academy, somehow. How's the gameplay now? This is not awful right now, but I have no faith that that will stay. Penrith! Tammy coming on, 72nd minute. Has he been injured or something? Dybala being subbed. Oh, that's such a perfect pass. Tebow's got that. It's not Friday's gameplay at the minute, at least. Yeah, exactly. So many players did it before Rashford, exactly. Name you 4 good subs that cost 52k in total. Oh, I don't know. That's such a specific and difficult question. And that is not a lot of coins. Where's my right back? Where was my right back? Isaac is a beast. How's he trying to claim the celebration of his own? By tagging people in Instagram when they also do it. Like Kimmich. Like Djokovic. Doesn't even follow Rashford. Has been doing it for years. Yet did it like a week or so after Rashford did. How has he just missed by that much? Wow. Stones has not got upgraded yet. Just got Di Natale in the pick. That is a dub. World Cup Capdevia or World Cup Carlos? Oof. I mean, the pros use Capdevia, so I guess he's better. Come on, Riyadh. Oh. That's unlucky. No! Bang it! Okay, right. You should have scored the previous one, but we'll take it. What did we get at 6? A hero pick that I'll do on PlayStation tomorrow. Maybe as my team takedown episode. But I'm not sure. It depends who Tom's already done. I have no idea what's currently playing. Oh. What's my most played game? Like, most played video game of all time? Is that the question? My defending's so good. I'll take the compliment. I'm not sure I agree a lot of the time, but I'll take it. Random person on the internet. Thank you. Ah, oh, lovely. Like games I play now. Obviously FIFA, but off stream, compared to you anyway, I'll take it. Rocksmith. But I don't really like calling Rocksmith a game. I like calling it a learning tool instead. But Rocksmith, definitely. Hogwarts Legacy. I'm playing through the Halo campaign with my mate right now. We're also doing a decent amount of Warzone. And I'm playing a lot of Lego Star Wars. Do I think it's a bit late if you just start playing this month on FUT? No, because you can start your Ultimate Team now, and by the end of the year, you may have a better team than me. Because of the way that FIFA ramps up, once it gets to Team of the Season and later, just it just gets crazy. And not only do the cards go up a slope in terms of the ratings and stats and stuff, the ease of getting them just gets like so much easier. So yeah, you can catch up pretty easy. You had to choose between Capdevila or World Cup Vola, got them in the same pick, was confused who to pick because you had World Cup Carlos. That's fair. Otherwise, yeah, I think it's probably an easy decision. Worth doing or not? I don't know yet. The thing is, I can't really suggest super subs because mine are always like players I just have in my club. I don't go out and buy them. Giving you some crazy teams. Has never changed over the years. I mean, it definitely has. It definitely has. Look at Lockdown. You're a Man United fan. That game was a painful watch. Yeah. I just showed the bench right there. Ryan, thank you very, very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully enjoy the daily streams, videos, and shorts. We do FUT Champs 2 times each weekend, assuming that I'm not insanely busy. We do my PlayStation account on Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday night is Late Night Road to Glory Champs. Just what you're watching right now. Oh, the deflection. You love to see it. Bruno is a joke of a captain. He's a joke of a player. How anybody defends him is mind-blowing to me. He's a cheating little rat. Hypocritical, cheat, scumbag. Dub. Who do you choose from your 1 of 5 pack? World Cup, Lucio, Forlan, Smolarek, or normal Okocho, Abdi, Pele? Lucio. Comfortably Lucio. Tielemans or Gundogan? I don't think either card is great. They're okay, but... enjoying the stream. I'm glad. We've got 17 more games to go. So you've got a lot more to enjoy. Slapped in the chest, started holding his face. Pure cheat. Mm-hmm. What's sad is that Robertson isn't getting slated for doing exactly the same thing earlier in the game. Tuned in to say hi. Got to wake up early tomorrow. Good luck on the games and rewards, and good night. In a bit. Have a fantastic start to your week. Do you know if YouTube Shorts view duration is separate on the new policy, or is it still the same? In regards to what? Ginola or World Cup Lucio? I think Lucio stays in your team for longer. Will Leicester get top 10? A week or two ago, I said I think we'd finish like 9th. I'd take like 12th at this point and be very happy with that. So I don't think so. And that's sad to say. Does Shorts view duration hurt the channel's views duration? What do you mean in hurting it, though? If it... Chiesa nearly with the equaliser. I'm not entirely sure that's what I pressed, but... Oh! Do I do team reviews? I do team reviews for people on YouTube that come in with like donations or are members of the channel and stuff like that. Because it obviously helps support me. And those kind of things really help. But it also means that we don't just get spammed with them. Oh, Lucio. What an animal. No. Oh, how have you got away with that? World Cup, Marquisio and Ginola in your hero pick. Who should you take? I'd probably take Ginola in that one. 30 chem, 91 rated team. Means absolutely nothing. No. Yes! Do I think it's good that all players are so cheap? Twitter is the easiest. Comfortably. Not all players are cheap. The problem is, it's easy to get a good team. It's not that hard to get a great team. But to get an amazing team is basically impossible for the average player. If you're good at the game and have some decent pack luck, you can get a great team. But you will not, barring a miracle, have an incredible team. Would you take Zinchenko at Leicester? Yes. World Cup Smolarek improvement? Not sure, I'd say so. He's 3-star skills, isn't he? So boring to be a team like them. I agree. You're a Liverpool fan. Mm-hmm. I imagine every Liverpool fan is buzzing tonight. A lot of beer will have been had tonight in Liverpool. You can also do Insta. It's just Twitter is significantly easier. SCN to Pogba. Oh, we didn't do the scoop. Scoop. Interesting. Just yeet it. Oh, the red timing. What do you think went wrong for United tonight? Obviously a lot of things, but anything key that killed them? The title does also say Road to Glory, yeah. Oh, the lag on the pass. Not going to beat Lucio to that. They lost concentration and just then completely lost their heads. They got rattled. That is the reason why they got absolutely destroyed. Because once your head's got... Like, people do it in FUT champs and stuff all the time. They'll concede the first goal of the game. It may be like 20 minutes into a game of FUT champs. But people will concede like a... I don't know, a deflection or a rebound or something. And they will lose their head. And they'll proceed to go and concede 3 goals because they start dragging their defenders out of position and stuff because they think they got unlucky. And everything like that. So, keeping your head, or keeping a cool head, is so important in big scenarios or situations. And I'm not sure any Man U player kept their head today. Definitely not the defenders, and definitely not Bruno. Can you get out of the way of your teammate, you idiot? Interesting. Very rarely see that skill move. Would you take Desai or want to watch Rudiger? Haven't used Desai, so I don't know how good he actually is. I'm not really sure this guy understands how player lock works. They've done it a few times and just not utilised it at all. Stones will get upgraded when EA decide that they want to give him his upgrade. I can't give you any information, I'm afraid. Timio Courtois, fantastic. Had no faith in hero pick, but Al Awiron. Nice. Shay, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Robertson was a joke. Think they got the better side of the ref today, but Man U crumbled. They did. I mean, I'm not sure I'd agree with the ref thing. The fact that Bruno... Oh, how? The nutmeg is so lucky. The fact that Bruno did not get booked today is an absolute joke. Utter joke. Some of the fouls he did, the blatant cheating, pushing the linesman. How did he not get booked? This lag is horrible. Just hit it, hope for the best. No. Oh, Ramos has been really good in this game. As has Lucio. Both centre-backs bossing it. Oh, and now a big lag spike. That's not what we need when we're running with our... Running back to goal! Not much I can do when we get lag like that. It's so hard to defend tight. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Blatant cheating. Shaw was on a mission to get sent off and failed that. Yeah. Could have easily happened. I don't even know if they bothered to check for penalties towards the end of the game. It genuinely seemed like Liverpool could have had 2 pens in like the last 10 minutes. Just weren't given. Bruno's the biggest crybaby ever. He's awful. Is that a red card for Moise Kean? It is. Oh dear. This connection is a joke. I'm going to lose this game just because it's so laggy. I can't do anything. How has that gone in as well? Lucio, Papan or Alawiran. If it's World Cup versions, maybe Alawiran, but Lucio, I'd say. Oh my god, he's just absolutely booted him. What's he doing? He has just booted him. He's just green timeout. It's gone. Wow. Fabinho should have got a red. Fabinho? What for? He was on for about 40 seconds. Really? He's just come on and done that. I'd love to know what he said to him to make him just absolutely yeet him in the leg. He must have said something, surely. I mean, that's head gone immediately after being subbed on. Oh, that's not what I pressed. Told you, I'm going to lose this game because I can't. Gameplay and lag. And Mbappe. That's so infuriating. We were cruising at 2-0 before it started getting laggy. Then we conceded a nutmeg goal. Then we conceded a goal because I couldn't control my defence. And now... oh, God. Now I can't pass to the right player, apparently. Can't afford to defend like this. Penref! Can't see what's happening. There's too many players in the way. That's what I mean. Bruno could easily have been sent off for that push on the linesman, but didn't even get booked. Crazy. Yeah, Moise Kean. If you don't have the game on, you should... BT will tweet it out. Look out for the Moise Kean red card on Twitter. And Insta and stuff. Just... this yah. So happy to see you nearly at 100k subs. We are getting there, aren't we? 2023 has been amazing so far in that regard. The road to 100k is well and truly on. Our next target is 96.4. I don't know if we've made any progress towards it today. I have not looked yet during today's stream, but hopefully we get a few new people and we can potentially push towards that. So yeah, if you want to help us on our roads to 100. Oh, the delay! I pressed a roulette and he didn't do it! Oh, man, that's so dumb. As is this Yaya. Go away. Oh my god, the lag. I can't. Oh! The goal! City, I'm going to time you out because you keep spamming the same thing. And it's boring. And annoying. Because I try and keep up with 2 platforms live stream chats at the same time. And when one of them is full of the same person saying the same thing. Nah. You're ruining it for everybody else. I mean, I pressed a skill move, then I pressed shoot. He did neither. Come on, man. Come on, man. Also in the change rooms at Wembley celebrating. Mm-hmm. How have you come back from that? Oh, I don't know. This connection is horrible. Keane did kick Mancini, yes. Simsy, I have no idea. Taking out 2 of their players after Firmino goal. Yep. 2 years ago, road to 100k. I appreciate it. Smashing it now either way. I just had a bit of faith. Burnley beating Liverpool. I can't remember. This is Xbox. No, I've got SEN in my... The one icon pack I did on this account was an 89 plus, and I got SEN. You're back. Right, what were you trying to ask before? About it harming the channel or something. I don't understand how it would harm anything. Oh, he wasn't even controlling him. Remember when I said Man U was going to win? Yeah. I do. My prediction of Man U winning was probably as wrong as most people's predictions. Nobody out there would have predicted what happened today. Penref. Mourinho's assistant. Bad influence on him. His assistant was the one that pointed the non-booking out when it's that famous clip of him getting up. Like sitting down, chilling with a water bottle and then getting up and running straight to the linesman or fourth official or whatever it is. He reminded him. That's such a ridiculously good block. Your Pele plays like someone broke his foot. Oh dear. How much is that Riyadh? He was an SBC months ago. Two more truly cashed out. Nice. Jamie, yeah, they cashed out as well. So they probably made a ton. Seems to always be involved. And there we go. 1-0 Roma. What FIFA did I start playing? 99. I will do the hero player pick on PlayStation. Maybe not on this account, though. Unless we get a load of fodder from champs. Then... yeah, sure. Why not? This guy's use of player lock is probably the worst I've ever seen. Normally, if I come up against someone that's using player lock, they really, really know what they're doing, and they use it incredibly effectively against me. I don't understand why this guy bothers. Did I ever play PES? I think we owned one PES game ever. And I don't know if I ever put the disc in the PS2. This Lucio has been ridiculous. No, he's through on goal game. Oh, man. Why did it lock onto him? Di Natale, yeah? Come on. How? That's just stupid. Played it perfectly. And then the game just does that. What a nonsense. You cannot pass a ball, SEN. Can you stop harassing me, Ramos? Oh my god. Your mate got Ginola. Unfortunately, we now all officially hate them. Do we shoot? Is it worth shooting here? YOLO. It's not worth shooting here. So that you were spamming, it's all good, just please don't do it. It's so infuriating. Oh, and you get away with that as well. Fresh, I'd say so, yeah. Is this where we lose on penalties after just because of that Di Natale miss? Genuinely so stupid, isn't it? It is prime SEN and he is good, yeah. S, when EA decide they want to. Sheesh. Brought surprise though. Yeah, as an Aston fan, I'm excited for the season ahead. Oh no. But yeah, I hope the title isn't as boring as it seems like it might be. Papa, hello, how's it going? Kai, yeah. Jack, no, because they cashed out. Just before the 7th goal. I don't ever go bottom in penalties. If average view duration is 5 minutes on average on channel, if you start loading shorts, will it lower the channel view duration? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Average view duration doesn't matter as much as percentage watched. So, like, if you upload a 10-hour long video and your average view duration is half an hour, that's great if you have half an hour long videos, but the percentage watched is poor. Whereas shorts, if anything, boost your channel, because odds are people will watch a much higher percentage of a short, as long as it's captivating, than they will a normal video. Archie and City, I appreciate it. But yeah, SEN is good. He is good, right. 4-0. Good. Will, thank you very much. For those of you that are new, are enjoying it, you can potentially follow on TikTok. You can subscribe on YouTube, because we are streaming every day multi-stream on both platforms. Obviously, long-form content videos go up on YouTube. Short-form content goes up on both TikTok and YouTube, as well as Insta Reels. Oh no, it's Payet! Oh god, team price. Absolutely no idea, I'm afraid. So yeah, if you want to watch more, as I say, you can follow, you can sub. That road to 100k subs on YouTube in 2023 is going well so far. We've gone from about 94 to 96 so far this year. We are roughly 3,600 people away from the dreamland. I'm not sure if we've hit 96.4, but if not, hopefully we can hit it tonight. And then 96.5 as soon as possible after that. One step at a time. That damn Payet, I cannot stand him. He just always seems to score. Oh! Okay, we recovered that. I don't know why Di Maria didn't do a ball roll and did that instead. Sam, thank you very much for following. Really hope you enjoy everything we do on TikTok. We've got a team takedown coming out in the next couple of days. I'm also filming with Mr. Luke Pingu. If you've been watching any of his series lately, the Guess the Footballer one. I will be recording that with him tomorrow as well. Wow, what a finish by Georgie Best. Champs Finals, yes, got extended by 24 hours. Oh! Okay. I've got my players ready. The worst part is when I asked to clarify the rules, an example that he gave in the rules was one of the players that I wanted to use. I wanted Mr. Klaas-Jan Huntelaar. But then he said, yeah, he was an example that I used in an episode. Ah. You'll probably get that one then. Ranking Rivals. I didn't play Rivals for 3.5 months, so I'm now back in Div 4 after being in Div 8. Woo! Seems to have good chem when doing it together. Mm-hmm. He tuned into a bit of Hogwarts Legacy the other day as well. I saw him as a viewer in the chat. Ah. With Georgie Best. Screw you, Payet. Best time to play finals. Today was so sweaty. There is no best time. Who should you buy for cam under 1 mil? God. I really, really don't know. Thing is, people play cams in different ways. Ah! Some like really physical ones, some like ones that are just playmakers, some like ones that are basically their main goal scorer. So there's a big range of players. I don't know, the new Harry Kewell. Oh crap, someone asked like an hour ago how the Fantasy Foot heroes get upgraded, and I don't believe I ever actually answered the question. If you're still here, I apologise. Pretty sure you asked it about Cordoba. They can only get a +2. The vast majority of them will get a +1, because the team they represent will get 1 win out of the 6 games. They're not going to go unbeaten in 6. Oh! How much chem does he have? Who? Hey! Or are you not talking to me? till the next play. Ah, right, I see. Just a short hiatus. Penrith! I wanna go to the place that's the best. How have you not fouled me? Okay, you did. I was gonna say. I went a tiny bit too far. That should have been a goal. What time do I start streaming? Weekdays, normally like 3 or 4 p.m. Weekends, normally when the football is done. Balls. Your Centurion's Alba. He's definitely not as good. But it depends if you need the upgrade in the rest of your team. No, game. Things like that are so stupid. Like, why on earth would it lock onto the player that's on the floor rather than the guy that it's obviously meant to go to? So stupid. Ah, okay, that's fine. Stats slightly in my favour. Tim, I think I'll have to get rid of you if you keep going with that one. It doesn't make sense. It's terrible. And you've repeated it multiple times, despite both of those things being the case. No! Little dink was what we needed. Leicester will get top 4 or 5 in a couple of years. I'm not sure about that. Not with the money that these other teams have. It's getting harder and harder. That would have been a wonder ball. Bang! Bang, 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 bang. Archie, cheers for sharing. Do you like the joke? No. They're just terrible. When it's like a proper pun of the scoreline, sure, that's fine. But when they just don't really make any sense? No. Oh. How is that not a foul? Can you stop fouling me? How is that not a foul? He just broke his leg. Oh, no one ever predicts the Toni Kroos rainbow flick. That is such a dreadful pass. Oh my god, what a ridiculous finish that is. Yeah, Pogba's just getting abused out there. Di Natale, though. Deary me. What an insane finish. Little finesse top bins. Whew. Alba's solid for you. Yeah, Alba's good, but he's not as good as that Mendy card. Favorite FIFA celebration? I don't ever celebrate. If I was to, then I used to do the dead fish or ride the cat. That was incredible. Red picks are scams? I wouldn't go that far. On the new studio today, yeah. Would have been a nuts one for those kind of guys. Based on the last few weeks, we will finish at roughly 1 AM tonight. FUT Champs has on average been taking about 4 hours to get through the 20 games. How much chem do I have? I have no idea. Probably like 31, 32. Wow, what a save. In your opinion, career mode over Ultimate Team? A lot of people agree with you. A lot of people think the opposite. I am of the latter. Career mode to me is just too boring. Too repetitive. Not career mode itself, but playing against the AI is too boring and repetitive. As is this, though. People that play like this just get the ball on the edge of the box. Let's keep spinning around and doing the same pass over and over and over again. Dull. But yeah, the AI do not change up how they play. Career mode on PC with mods is cool. Unless it changes the gameplay, then it wouldn't fix the main problem. That's a yellow card. Big performance in the Champions League now. What's the score in Madrid's game right now? Don't currently have that one on. Hope they sort out the quitting when it's a draw. They've had so many years to do it. So many years. You know the part I don't understand? Is that they've had different quit systems over the years in pro clubs. Full-time 0-0. Wow. Yep, that is poor from them. No! To win any quit. Do you not hate all those stupid tricks? Remember, it's football. What, skill moves? No, the game would be incredibly robotic and boring without skill moves. So no, they are my favourite part of FIFA. Hence why I have so many 5-star skillers in my squads. If you compare FIFA to real football, there are many things that you should be focusing on rather than skill moves. Wildcard Butland. I think I've only used him once and he was terrible. Don't really play against him that much. Bang! Will Messi. Messi. Got kites on the 87 plus player pick. The World Cup one, I'm assuming. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be saying his name. Decent cards. Pogba's just sold you a dream and you've got away with it somehow. Oh my god. Well in, Cancelo. My ball? No. Why did you not do anything with Di Maria there? That was bizarre. Unless he's got like the man of the match one or something, but surely not. Oh, he just didn't. He didn't do the flick. Pogba. Didn't get a World Cup hero and the most expensive option was Vola. Yeah, I've seen a couple like that. I'm hoping that if I do one tomorrow that it's not going to be like that. I've not tried Prime. I couldn't care less about it. How is that not a foul? Oh. You tackle the player, they get the ball back. Welcome to FIFA. I mean, again, he's blocked me off. I've lost the ball because I've been fouled, yet you aren't giving it. And then you've just tackled in between the man and the ball. And that's why I didn't get the ball back. Two stupid things back to back. Infuriating. Oh my god. Dear me. Ren lost 1-0, by the way. Okay. That to me is as random as a Ukrainian 3rd division result. Oh. Just got 11 wins. Champs was too sweaty. That's still decent. Good looking champs. Thank you very much, Jamie. I appreciate it. We need it with some of the gameplay and lag we've had. I mean, how does he still have the ball? So boring! Ever met a footballer? I've met loads of Leicester players over the years. I mean, I don't know what's just happened there. Gust, hello! How have you not got your head to that? And why can't I switch? Timmy up with the spirit in the sky. Favorite player to use? Paul Pogba. Diaz is back soon, right? Why do you play like you're 3-0 up in the last minute? Well done. That was good. Good use of time. Tried to just get that little sprint past. Couldn't quite. That's terrible defending. That is absolutely garbage defending. There's a McDonald's trip as everyone's on their way back from London. The scenes! Yeah, Di Maria is very good. His connection, on the other hand, is not. Just press buttons and nothing happens. I mean, that was a double A tap for a little dink pass, but instead the game has thought, you know what? No, he has clearly pressed that so far apart, even though it was a double tap. Let's do 2 separate passes instead. That's exactly what he's asked for there. Stupid! Player of the Month Rashford, overpriced. I don't know why I've just tried that. That was never, ever, ever getting to him. 6 nugs. Penref! Dirty stinking cheat. Well in. Oh. God, I hate the way you play. It's so boring and negative. Jesus. 2-2. If you want to see the gameplay in a bigger and better format, then I multi-stream on TikTok and YouTube. So if you want to come on over to YouTube and potentially hit subscribe to help us hit 100k, that would be amazing. But it means you can see everything a bit clearer. You say this FIFA is such a bad game? I don't agree. Button delay is garbage, but the general gameplay, I like. Let's try a bit of Bale. Bit of Gareth Bale. Base, 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 base. Buttery biscuit base. Why are you not passing that there? You mentalist. What a ping by Pogba. Touch Riyadh. Little roulette by Di Natale. For some reason, Bale isn't on the pitch. Don't really understand why. Really don't understand why. I would have been fine with it if he'd actually scored there. Stop playing in such a boring way. Huge by Tebow. Oh, you ran right as I passed. it's just back to Tony, isn't it? That should not have got through. Do I have broadly the same team as the main account? Ish. I don't even know how many crossover players there are. 5. Di Maria's forgot how to run. There are some times where, don't you just hate FIFA? Like, you're sprinting down the line with a player, and all of a sudden your guy's just like, I don't know what that means. You're holding, what is it, sprint? No, I've never heard of that in my life. I'll just walk forward with the ball now. Oh, Di Natale. Oh yeah, he's still on the pitch for some reason. He just never went off. Bale just decided, nope, can't be bothered. I'm not coming on. Doesn't matter when we concede a 90th minute winner. After somehow not getting the ball there. Blow the whistle, ref, you dirty scumbag. If this is a goal, then you're cheating. Finally. You just subbed. Well, thank you very, very much. My name on YouTube is the same as TikTok. You can get the link in the bio. Or yeah, just search for the same. BirdieX94X. All being clean sheets for Alisson. The thing is, the defenders get the credit, not the goalies. Red Bull going to walk it again. Yeah, I don't really care about the title. If, like, that kind of thing's going to be the case. We'll instead care about Aston and how many podiums they can get. How did I win the 4th win? God, I can't remember. Penalties, maybe? I think. Can't remember. Ended up scoring 94-30. Yep, all too familiar with that. Again, it is a foul. It just is a foul. He's completely blocked off my player without getting the ball. That one was okay. I'll give you that. That was well defended. This is a problem. Rafael Leao is quite a quick man. But that was predictable. Not long ago, you were losing 4-2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, brought it back to 4-all. And I think that one I won on pens. Go, Stefan! Go! Oh, it could have been a wonder ball. Pogba! My goat! How's my day been? Fantastic. Chilled to start off the day, played some Lego Star Wars, then made some progress on the Halo co-op campaign. We're now on to the final mission. Whilst I had the Forest and Everton game on. Then it was the F1. And then it was the madness at Anfield. And now we're chilling and streaming. So yeah, no complaints today. That was well played as well. Max 5 hours sleep. That sounds like me constantly. No! Ah, oh, damn. Arsenal will win the league. Oh, and the problem with this is that it's taking ages. So we've already had a couple of extra times. This is not going well in terms of getting through our games quickly. The last few weeks we've averaged about 4 hours for our 20 games. We are not going to be doing that if we're having like 5+ extra times in a weekend. It's the big boy Laporte. No one's using normal. What about Champions League? Real Madrid. Well, that's going to be a goal conceded. Oh my god, I defended that well. That's one thing with corner counters. Because your players are in such weird positions from corners, and like Riyadh is the last man back or whatever, they don't... Oh, game. They don't properly understand that defensively. And so everyone just sprints back to their normal position, even if it means that it's basically playing a guy through on goal. Jesus! I don't have any options. Oh my good god! No! That's so lucky. I defended that as perfectly as you can. And I just get nutmegged. Literally nothing you can do to stop a nutmeg on FIFA. You get your guy in the perfect position to block. The game's like, nah. Sorry. Through your legs. See ya. You're not stopping this one. That was not meant for him. And now counter. Last minute winner. Maybe. Could be. You got to ping it and hope for the best. Nope. Oh, God. Yes, there is an extra 24 hours. Due to the server problems, they extended FUT Champs. I'm doing really good, thank you. I don't think the F1 was boring at all today. Unless you only care about who wins, then in which case, yeah. But if you actually care about like how everybody does and stuff like that, the fight for like the podium and stuff was sick. And not just because the team I follow got it, but because it was good. Ah. Less in the league than United. Yeah, that's nuts. How to do the mind movement? Hold down A. Oh, God. Oh, so we're going to get our loss. Most likely because of a nutmeg equalizer. Or at least it looked like a nutmeg. That's really, really frustrating. As I say, in my mind, there's nothing more that I can do to defend that, other than getting my guy perfectly in the way. Just frustrating. Like here, is this with Laporte? I know he's going to pass it, so we just get directly in the way. And he just, for some reason, spreads his legs and lets the ball go straight through. What more can I do defensively here? I read it perfectly. That extra pass was really composed. And he slightly scuffed it in. But frustrating. If I made like a massive defensive error, yeah, fair enough, but being right in the way. Well. It's FIFA. But yeah, F1 was really, really good. I think partially because they actually focused on like the rest of the pack and they didn't just constantly show Verstappen at the front. Maybe they realized no one really cares. If someone's ahead by that much, it's boring to continue seeing them. Everyone knows they're winning, everyone knows they're miles ahead. Nothing's going to change unless they have an engine failure or something. So show the interesting parts. And I feel like today they did. I pressed that before he got fouled. But because he got fouled, he delayed the pass. And then did it when the guy was offside. Oh my god. Liverpool going to drop a masterclass against Real Madrid. I'd be very surprised. Difference between a team like Real Madrid and that Man United performance today. Real Madrid's mentality doesn't let that happen. They don't just give up. You don't see... Like, Bruno at one point near the end just stopped. He basically tried to foul someone, failed to foul him, and then just stopped playing whilst the attack continued. Man. Thoughts on QPR? I'm sorry, but I just don't care. Don't have any. I care about Leicester and Barca. That's it. I don't like or dislike any other teams. Madrid 2 goals down against City with 5 minutes to go and still went through. So their mentality is insane. I'd say when Liverpool won the league, they had similar. They were never out of a game. Their mindset was just, we can't be beaten. Even if we're like 2-0 down, away from home, doesn't matter. We'll score 3. The teams that have that mentality are the ones that do the best. Because they will basically always win the mental side of a game, which is very underrated. That's why you sometimes see, like, defenders especially just trying to wind someone up. Any opinions on Celtic? No. Couldn't care less about that league. There is only really one scenario in life where I will care about another team other than Leicester and Barca, and that is if I was in a relationship with somebody that supported a different team. And then I'd have some interest in how they do. I'm not going to start supporting them, but I will have an interest in their results and stuff. Ooh. Should you buy... You should not open packs to try and get icons and heroes. No. No, you should definitely not do that. Are you going to leave it 2-all? Are you that kind of guy? Is that what we're about to witness here? A tool in the flesh. Certainly looks like we could be. That's why I'd very much like to score here. Do you think they would have left it 2-all? But because I scored, they didn't? And now they're going to try and equalize and then leave? That is the kind of person that plays in the FIFA community. Thoughts on Liverpool today? Average. Leicester or Barca, who do I like more? Leicester. If Leicester and Barca play against each other, then I'm supporting Leicester. Do I have a team that I despise? No. I don't like or dislike any other teams. I think it's weird too. You can like the way that a team plays and stuff like that, but... Or maybe... Oh my god, he didn't pause. Wow. Interesting. That was very unexpected. Okay. Yeah, you could like a team, but I guess club is probably the better way of explaining it. Couldn't care less about any club. Whereas, yeah, like this current Arsenal team, they're fun to watch. I like watching them. I don't care about Arsenal as a club. That is 4-3. Oh, no, it's not. I'm baffled as to why this guy paused. Oh. It's my second team Barca, yeah. Due to Dino. Brandon, how are you? Michelle, nope. I've supported Barca now for just under 20 years. Do I quit if I'm 3 down? Yeah. Unless it's ridiculously lucky. Rtg, yeah. Maybe. It was just coincidental timing. Penrith! Oh. Thoughts on Liverpool game today? Bit boring. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Ooh. Oh! That right there is one of the reasons why Pogba's so good. That was so obvious. How long have I supported Leicester? As long as I've properly watched football. I don't know. Why is Diaby such a defensive beast? What's going on here? As a Liverpool supporter, we embarrassed them. Yep. Like, this is... Not only is it a massive rivalry, but this is worse than, like, when Liverpool got battered by Villa. Right? Was that 7-1? Like, 3 of the goals were deflections and stuff like that. There was some bad luck involved there. 7-2. So they scored a couple of goals. And yeah, I think it was 3 goals were deflected. So there's some bad luck. They scored some goals. This was just a complete and utter collapse. Holbrook, thank you very much. The best FIFA of all time. How have you been? Hopefully very well. I should say to those of you that are new, hi, my name is Scott. Welcome to my stream and my channels. We stream and upload stuff to do with FIFA every day. Whether it is shorts, whether it's proper long-form videos, like collab videos or challenge videos. We've streamed every single day of 2023 so far. And the whole point is to get as many people involved as possible. So answering all your questions, having big discussions and stuff like that, responding to every single thing in chat, is what I pride myself on. So basically, if you enjoy the streams and you want to see more, as well as obviously all the other content, then you can join our channels. You can follow on TikTok. And if you're on YouTube, if you like the vibe, then you can subscribe. Oh, we are on the road to 100k subs. We're currently at about 96.4. That is our next target. Or if we've hit that tonight, which again, I haven't checked, so I'm not sure, then 96.5 is the next one. So I do have Twitch, but I use that 3 or 4 times a week to stream anything non-FIFA. So Hogwarts Legacy, playing guitar, stuff like that. Halo, COD, Fall Guys, whatever it may be. Oh, what an awful pass. That's a great interception, though. How was that not a foul? Oh, how? Oh, God. Is this an No! That means that was just a waste of time, right? That doesn't count as a game? What a waste of time. That was a dub as well. Lewis, that wouldn't surprise me at all, to be honest with you. What a waste of time. This is probably the longest it's going to take me to get through a Foot Champs finals in weeks. Extra times in multiple games, and now, what was that, 80 minutes of a game that just hasn't counted? Fraser, no. City, cheers. Astral, I've had a phenomenal day. Halo, Lego, Star Wars, F1, football. What more could you ask for? Oh, player you hate the most, Pepe. And love the most IRL, Dino. So away a few years back. So no, this is not an untradeable Road to Glory. It's a collection book. So a brief summary of how it works. Fraser or Mbappe. Lewis, yeah, I'd agree. It's a collection book. The aim is play with at least one game. Every player 75 rated or above. Loans don't count. Draft does not count either. Once we've used them, we can tick them off. I've got a full Photoshop thing that I've made myself. And... yeah, I'm potentially making an Excel sheet that I can basically share with you so that you can always check the progress. But that's a bit harder. Finn, neither. I don't care, I'm afraid. Mbappe's not expensive. Team of the year Mbappe then. Man U or City, couldn't care less. As I say, Leicester or Barca, that's all I care about. Blake, I think it's called Original Comment. I think that's the name. Right, here we go. We've had the drop-off. You'd have liked the Man U win for a Weghorst upgrade. Same. That would have been pretty good. Wouldn't it? I am very hungry. So I'm going to very quickly demolish this. Demolish this, and then we'll get into some more games. I like Barca because of Dino. Watched the 2002 World Cup. He was balling out in that. Then we played Barca at home in a friendly in 2003. And he went from being booed, because he knocked us out, obviously England, to being applauded off the pitch. Standing ovation from some people. From that day, I wanted to watch him as much as possible. And so I started watching Barca whenever I could, and have followed and now supported them ever since. Why don't I start Bale? Because he doesn't get any chemistry, and he doesn't have 5-star skills. Was that the World Cup where he lobbed Seaman? Yep. Yep. It was. It was. You think Garnacho is one of the best? Oh, not that expensive. Then go for a Ben Yedder card. Riyad is my second favourite player in the game behind Paul Pogba. Paulie P. He's so good and so fun. When did he leave Barca or go past his prime? That is one of the reasons, sadly, why... Dino, I don't know if anyone will ever top Dino as being my favourite footballer. Partially because the game's changed. And someone like Dino doesn't really exist right now. If you dribble past a player and they give you a kick, everyone just falls over now. Dino did everything that he could to stay up every time. Playing with a smile on his face all the time. Oh, it's just so good. But the reason why, as I say, as much as I love Dino with all my heart, he's not close to the best of all time because his peak was so short. His peak was probably about 2, maybe 3 years. And he was absolutely unstoppable. Hence why he got a Ballon d'Or. And made the Bernabeu give him a standing ovation. Di Maria card's so nice. He's so good. So good. This Di Maria is basically like an early FUT birthday card. To go from 2-star weak FUT up to 4 on a card like that is nuts. As well as getting other really nice stat boosts. It was such a good SBC. John, yeah. Finn, he's amazing. Who are you talking about? Dino. My fave ever. Yeah, man. I cannot believe they haven't given this Benrahma 5-star skills. His base card should have 5-star. The fact this one doesn't is mad. Otherwise, he'd be in the team. John Percy says, increasingly likely that Adama Traore will leave Wolves as a free agent this summer. Contract offer. Hello. Has been on the table for nearly 3 years with little progress. Big decision to make, and the desire for regular football is key. Never considered all-time best. He'll be considered one of the most entertaining players of all time. But he can't be talked about as one of the best players of all time. In terms of how good players were at their peak, sure. But that's not really how you judge people, is it? You judge them based on how good they were throughout their career. I multi-stream on TikTok and YouTube, so if you're on one but would prefer to watch on the other, then it's easy. On TikTok, you can find the link in my bio. On YouTube, I believe it's in the description. Or, I just have the same username on everything. Diaby? Nah, it's fine. I'll bring on Jovetic, Bale. I've got some nugs and chips. Because my family have just come back from a London trip to see some kind of show. And so they got this on the way back. I live in Leicester. Hence why they've been on a trip to see a show in London. They've not come back from a flight. Steve and Elmac, thank you very much for following. And thank you so much to anyone that may either come on over from TikTok or just be watching this on YouTube that is joining the channel and subscribing. I absolutely love you. The road to 100k is going to happen. It's going to be completed because of people like yourselves. Incredible. What's one Leicester player you didn't see enough of before he retired or left, where you wished you were older to witness more of? Does that include players that I never got to see? Because otherwise, it's probably pretty limited. Algebra looks good, but wait to see if he gets upgraded. Pogba's my favourite player on the game. Favourite player at Leicester? Madders. What are the requirements for the pick? I have no idea. I have no idea how much it costs. Should we quickly find out? Oh, I never put out my live tweet. I mean, who joins the streams from the tweets, though? It's 300k. 300k. Not bad. How did I link Cruz? Courtois and a German manager from La Liga. 84 with 3, 85 plus. An 85 and an 86. Not bad. Guess so, yeah. Then one of the England keepers, Banks or Shilton, Lineker has to be there as well. Shame Madders couldn't do anything yesterday. No. He won a few free kicks, but he did not have a great game. He kept dropping too deep and then just passing the ball back to a centre-back again. What's the point? Although that's what most of our team did. Farce and Dewsbury Hall were the only ones that could really say they did well. Depay SBC looks good, but quite expensive. Fabian Fut Fancy, is he good? I haven't even seen his card. Have not seen his card. Oh, I should have known that was going to happen. Double 4-star CMCDM. Pace is fine for that position. Shooting's good. Passing's good. Dribbling's really nice. Defending's good. 96 stamina as well. Finesse shot outside the foot shot. He looks pretty solid, not gonna lie. Wills, oh dear. Kept bouncing to Liverpool, yep. You packed Alexis Sanches and 82 player picks, I had to link him. That Sanches looks nuts, and I really, really want to use him. ASAP! What was I going to say? On that basis, and considering the career to date Neymar has had, no, he's not as watchable, no, he's just not as liked. But should he have a card greater than Dino when the time comes? I don't think so. Yeah, if he didn't do Soler, but if he did, whew. I think Neymar, like Dino, right? Dino compared to some of the icons, has a split of 5 between his base and his prime. I feel like Neymar would probably not have a... At his peak, is Neymar better than Dino? Dino was unstoppable. He was destroying everyone. Like prime AC Milan, prime Real Madrid. I don't know if Neymar at his peak... I love Neymar. I will defend Neymar so much. I think he's one of the most disrespected players that we'll have in this generation. At his peak, was he better than peak Dino? I don't think so. He was really, really good. But I don't think he single-handedly destroyed teams in the way that Dino did. I think he'd probably be a 93. Oh, I think he probably... I don't know. The thing is, I think EA would probably make him higher. I don't think they should. There's no way that he should be higher. Will they make him the same? I don't know. But I feel like Neymar could very easily have a tighter spread on his cards. McDuff, yeah. City in a bit. See you later. Dino was a left wing as well. I think Neymar, probably 93 prime. But then it depends what you put their base off of. Like, his base could be when he signed for Barca. When he would be like an 88, 89. Maybe his spread will be similar to Dino. When he eventually gets stuff. I don't know. He did, Logan, yep. Mbappe or Haaland? Mbappe is the better all-round footballer. I'm not sure many, if any, would disagree. I think Dino should be 96, Neymar 94. I think they should redo icon ratings, to be honest. Because, yeah, some of them are not as high as they should be. Okay, here we go. I already hate the way this guy plays. Anyone that goes forward via going backwards or spinning round and round is normally not fun to play against. Oh, I mean, both of those passes went to the wrong guy. Now where do I go? Don't pass it straight into the man, Di Maria. Of all the things that you could have done there, that was the worst. Again, wrong guy. It's not what I pressed. Come on. Deary me. Tebow, come on. Neymar Prime 95. He can't be that high. Again, I love Neymar. I think he's disrespected by the majority of people. But I cannot put him that high. Not if Dino's 94. Not at their peak. What do you think Prime Messi will be? If they only did Prime as the highest, 99. Like, who plays like this? But it won't be because they'll do higher versions. Balls. Berbatov. Mm-hmm. Anything about Berbatov as well? He could comfortably have 5-star skills. If or when he gets a card. Oh, come on, game. I think the hard one now is determining who gets a hero compared to who gets an icon. What is the differentiation there? Game! What are you doing? It's obviously not what I pressed. Jesus Christ. Neymar. Yeah. Double 5-star. What? Berbatov? Neymar's peak in terms of goal contributions towards his team are greater than Dino's. Yeah. No one denies that. He was playing in the best front three of all time. Which is always going to skew things. He's one of the reasons it's the best front three of all time. But keep or sell Lucas Moura. Sell. Hero. We already had David Seaman as a legend. I used to use him. Him and Sol Campbell. But they just didn't bring all legends back as either icons or heroes. We had quite a few. Even just from, like, the Prem. Gary Neville. Carragher. Seaman. Oh, that's not what I pressed again! Stop doing this game! God's sake. Big Teddy Sheringham. I mean, they weren't close to good cards, but they did exist. Utter filth by Di Maria. Deserved a goal. Is Maradona ever coming back into the game? No one knows, do they? They'd have to sort out the rights dispute that they had with, like, the family and stuff like that. Players like Carragher need huge boosts. Oh. Not sure what I can do there. Can't say the same for him. Yeah. Finished with 11 wins, matched up against around half a dozen toxic players, incredibly infuriating playstyles. Yup. Vardy probably get a hero. Maybe. Milner, good example for someone who maybe gets a hero, etc. Yeah. Favorite player for Barca right now? A fit Ousmane Dembele is always going to be right at the top of the list because he's just amazing to watch when he is absolutely smashing it. Very, very good. Like his company, a hero or icon. This is what I mean. How do you determine it? Like, are there... Like, because we had some downgrades to heroes from icons in Nakata and Okocha. If Yaya Touré's only a hero, then it's hard to say that some people should be an icon if he isn't. That's insane. Like with some of the heroes that we now have, it raises the bar for what you need to be a hero, let alone an icon. Why on earth did that lock onto Mahrez? 2 players it could have gone to instead of him. God's sake. I'll get rid of him on TikTok in a second, guys. Once the ball goes out of play. One of the reasons why TikTok streaming is annoying, chat control and stuff like that, is just so much worse via their software than basically any other platform. It's a nightmare. Roop, I'm sorry, but I don't care is my honest opinion to that. I don't know how you'd compare it. It's of no interest to me. So I don't have an answer because I genuinely don't have an interest in that kind of thing. Logan. Some of these passes have been so bad and just completely destroyed my attacks. I mean, what's that? And then Easter on goal. Dear me. And you can potentially time both out if they're both spamming. I just looked over and saw that one. And I'm pretty sure he was earlier as well. That's an unbelievable save. You got to go as it is 2:08. Fair enough. Have a good rest of your night. The thing is, I could even like not finish my champs tonight and do it on stream tomorrow. But champs has been extended by 24 hours. Do I want to stay up in like until like 2 or 3 with the rate that these games have been going so slowly tonight? I don't know. I have to get up at 9 tomorrow to record Team Takedown. Oh, game! His passes are a joke. Absolutely. Oh, come on. See, that's just BS. That should never happen. Should never, ever, ever have kept the ball there. And the reason he got it in the first place was because of the garbage pass. Those kind of goals really just suck. Because it's just so lucky. Of course he misses. When are we going to see you on SBSD? As it stands, never, because I've never spoke with Andy, and he only does it with his friends. I think John Terry deserves a mention for an icon. I think that one would probably be fair. So yeah, unless I somehow got introduced to Andy or something like that, then I don't really see how it would happen. Oh, yet another garbage pass from a player with 95 plus passing. I don't know if I'll do a video for my channel with Luke. It's at like 1:30. Oh. Ah, just so infuriating. We shouldn't have been losing. That's 2 losses that have just been dumb. Really dumb. Previous one was on pens after the 90th minute nutmeg equaliser. And now this one, where that goal should never have happened. And then we've had to go a bit more attacking and conceded again. That's a dreadful pass. This would take some kind of miracle now. Especially if you're just going to pass it to the guy that's offside instead of the one that I'm aiming at. Oh. No need to be a tool, though. It's not like you've dominated the game. We're not going to touch the ball, are we? How did you get away with that? Go, go, go. And don't tackle each other. Oh, that touch. Obviously not to Cruz. Oh my god, game. Riyadh is in the box. Why? Why would it lock onto him? Oh, game. That is pain. Oh, that's so painful. Why? Why would it go there? That's so upsetting. Do I watch F1? I do. I do. Thoroughly enjoyed the race as an Aston fan. I prefer Xbox. Oh, man. Tough one there. I don't understand how I didn't keep the ball from this challenge here. Why am I always losing? I mean, this record would indicate that I'm not. Opinions on Di Natale, unbelievable. Mumin, thank you very much for following. Oh. Yeah, the rate at which we've got through games tonight has been terrible. The extra times and that game where we played 80 minutes and then it just kicked me out. What can you do? We need some 1-0 rage quits to get the timings even close to back on track. Don't think it's going to happen. Not with passing like that. So many dreadful passes. Come on. Oh my god. What a terrible touch. Tony. Nearly. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't bring his keeper out at all. Started champs over 2 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, we did have a slight break for McDonald's, but on average lately, it's been 5 games an hour in champs. I mean, it could end up being that average if we got a load of rage quits or free wins or stuff like that, but it's not looking likely. Oh, that was a beautiful touch. And there is a rage quit. Callum never been. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, there's your answer to Di Natale. Boom. That first touch was so good. So good. Let's keep going. Come on. Come on. Thank you, by the way, to everyone that has hit the thumbs up on the YouTube stream today. Thank you, anyone that has been sending some likes or gifts and stuff like that on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you to those that have followed on TikTok and those that have subbed on YouTube. You are absolute goats. Because that road to 100k needs you. And it turns out we've actually lost people since the end of yesterday's stream. So we have not hit 96.4. That's really bad. So yeah, if any of you are new and you enjoy the stream and you want to come on over, it would be amazing if you could potentially come and sub. Oh, that's terrible. Any players getting the chop at the end of the weekend league? No. My best record on this account is 18-2. Like 2 weeks ago. Coin sponsor, ad revenue from YouTube, memberships on YouTube, any donations, stuff like that. TikTok, tiny bit, literally tiny. That's actually good play. That's infuriating. Mummin, hello, hello, hello. Okay. Freedom of doing what you enjoy. Yeah. I would agree. So he doesn't want broken controllers, picks Rudiger. I see, those kind of things, I don't get it. Oh, what? Wow. He needed to not play that down the line and actually play it to my guy there. Oh, what is that touch? Jesus, Navas. How do you still have the ball? Wow. That's, again, infuriating. I should have won that ball back. And we should never have lost it. Spinazzola. That touch was so bad to lose the ball. So heavy. For no reason. What is going on tonight with these passes? Jesus Christ. Do I think being an architect would pay more than in my current position? Yes. Which is why I'm hoping that we can keep progressing things. Pushing up numbers, viewers, views on videos. Because otherwise, if you don't, then it's hard to justify. How on earth is that not a goal? Even if he's moved his keeper, which I imagine he did, I still don't understand how I haven't scored there. Nice keeper movement. Clown. Do you see Haaland or Mbappe in the future getting a 95 rated gold? No. Absolutely not, no. If anything, the highest rated gold in the game just gets lower, so that we can have more and more promo cards. The highest rated gold should be like 90. I mean, I've pressed shoot game. What more can I do other than press the button to make you put the ball in the net? Why'd you ignore me? Dear God, man. Made it very far. Oh, yeah. We are hitting 100k this year. Although not if we have days today. Like today, I mean. Where unfortunately we've actually lost people for the first time in weeks today. I'm not entirely sure what exactly has caused that. Considering we have had new people join us. We've seen it. Oh. It's been a significantly lower week in terms of those kind of things than any other this year. But we have more than made up for that with the other weeks during the year, so it's all good. That's an awful touch. That's why I conceded. Spinazzola did the same thing. I just don't understand my players at times. I don't get it. I don't own a car. Sold it last year. Ian, thank you very much for following on TikTok. I've pressed on possession loss. Just because I feel like this game is impossible without that kind of thing. I thought sort of had bad weeks. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're like 2 months ahead of schedule. So yeah, can definitely afford a lower week. Also by May or June if FIFA doesn't die out. I agree. Especially if some of like our other video plans and stuff do okay. How do I get about then? I don't need to very often. But other people have cards. There's public transport. Oh, you shot that time. Nice. Thoughts on United today? Below average. Feel sorry and do that. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my God, this should be 5 or 6. Guessing that's my biggest worry tomorrow. Losing millions of coins. Of course it is. I was slightly off on my price prediction of Ginola being 5 mil. He's about 10. Do I think Liverpool will get top 4? No. I cannot believe he's that expensive. It's just nuts. Really, really. Spurs or Newcastle ahead of Liverpool. Why is this guy still in the game? 3 goals down. Should be 5 or 6 down. Oh my god, Nick Pope. Wouldn't be 4 mil plus. But he does. Those kind of things from corners really infuriate me. As does the fact of my player just booting it wide instead of scoring there. Mental. Like, why does no one move to the front of the goal for a tap-in? You get in the perfect position, and no one on your team is smart enough to just stand there with an open goal, gaping. Frustrating. We'll finish higher than Newcastle. Maybe. Maybe. If I start watching vids of fun. What a legend. Pain. When you're not streaming, what else do I do? Edit, play games, watch football, play guitar. Not much else, really. Pack Ronaldo just feels depressing at this point. 50k. Yep. It's now just a name, not a price. Why would you not leave at this point? God. Saying Newcastle too many draws. Aren't they fourth if they win either of their games in hand? Oh, God. These kind of get... Like, this has been such a problem tonight. These games are taking so long. Dylan, yep. When I nearly felt like I had to stop. And maybe I will do. Soon. Who knows? I need the income from this to rise to continue to warrant doing this ahead of going back into architecture stuff. Hmm. 7-1. You stay in the game. Why? Do I enjoy that? It was good when I had my last job. I don't enjoy it as much as this. Otherwise, I'd be doing it right now. 8-1. Do I play Foot Champs every weekend? On 2 accounts, yes. Friday and Saturday nights, we split my PlayStation account. And then Sunday nights is when I stream the Road to Glory Foot Champs. Oh, he's doing Gordon. Wait, you have the 88 Gordon. Why did you just stay in that game for the whole 90 minutes? I don't understand some people in Champs, man. What a waste of everybody's time. I thought you at least had the 86. Dear God, what's wrong with some people, man? That game could have been over 10 minutes ago. Oh, we're not even halfway through and it's 11:30. Christ. Oh, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. Right, come on then. Free win would be lovely right now. Just to save some time. Nope. Or a quick 1-0 rage quit. That'd be lovely. Instead, we just get a pass going to the complete wrong player. Sunday night finishes will attract more people than Monday night, though. Pass when I press the button, please, Pogba. Really annoying when you don't. Really annoying when you pass the ball not to my guy as well. Oh, God. That's a ridiculous thing to say. You want your team to lose. Mental. Should never, ever want that. Okay. Don't have Series X, don't play much. I really, really hope that Hogwarts Legacy is going to, like, play well on last-gen consoles. That's such a BS foul. I didn't even press a button, man. For people that have had to wait a couple of months longer, I really hope it isn't just garbage. Oh my God. Really difficult to describe what happened today. Decent in the first half, as if the players went at half-time, no intentionally coming back out again. Oh, that's such a nonsense goal! What is going on, man? How? Not really a European trophy. That's ridiculous to say. Absolutely nonsensical to say. Parents never. Architecture, no. Polly, hello. How's it going? There is a very simple explanation as to what happened to United today. They lost their heads. That's it. It's not... I was doing okay. I've had a great day, but this Foot Champs is taking so long tonight that it's really annoying at this stage. Especially with how we've picked up the losses. Oh, and just stuff like that. Like, it's a foul. He's yeeted me in the back into the ball. But it's not given. But yeah. That was it. It was head loss. That's what happened today. As soon as it went to 3, game was over. No one concentrated properly after that point. Oh my God. and win Europa? I'm not sure it would. I'm not sure it would. Owen, I don't know. I need to do it. Oh my... I didn't press a button. Oh my god, this is going to really, really just... Oh. I didn't press anything. What can I do? How many games have I got left? Simple maths. This is my record. Of course. Referee at the end of the game just didn't care. He just didn't give blatant stuff. It was like the scoreline was so bad that they just stopped caring about properly officiating the game. It was bizarre. How did Bruno not get a yellow, potentially a red? I don't understand. How did Luke Shaw get away with what seemed like blatant penalties at the end? I don't get it. Bizarre. I don't have words. I simply don't have words. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Are you really going to start playing like a tool? When you're getting very, very lucky? Oh my god. What can I do? Trying to beat his man for no reason. Put Luke Shaw into that category today. Oh my god. How have you missed the ball? What is happening? How's Casemiro outpacing Spinazzola? What the hell? Oh my god, man. How hard is that pass? He's 5 yards away. It went nowhere near him. Nowhere near him. That pass is delayed. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I normally leave it 3-0, but I just feel like we've been absolutely robbed. So I don't want to. Not yet. Paul Pogba has forgot how to pass a football, though. I don't understand. That's twice in the last 5 minutes, where a simple pass from 5 yards away has gone nowhere near him. I don't understand. Oh. How was uni? Uni was great. Uni was absolutely awesome. I do miss it in some ways. Crap. Oh, what can I do, man? What can I do? This is a crazy game. Don't get it. Well, I don't understand. That's one of those games of FIFA where it just is baffling. Baffling. How your players just miss everything, fail to do the simple things. Yet everything your opponent does ends in the back of the net. Oh well. I agree, David. I agree. I don't get this weird obsession that Tim has, thinking that he's like destined to go there when he's always been linked to Chelsea. They're going to replace Kante. Cream, you. Oh, it's mind-blowing. I stream on YouTube and TikTok. So if you hear me answering questions that you don't see in the chat, it's because it's coming from the other one. Nice. Do I think Liverpool next season, they're scary coming up against them signing new players? I mean, no one knows who they're going to sign or how they'll do for the rest of this season. It's impossible to say right now. Because Mount won't be at Chelsea next season. And? It's not the only link that he has had. Oh, how did he just get away with that? Damn it. Wow, what a first touch that is. Mason Mount had a great season leading up to the Euros. That's about it. Nice, Di Natale. Lovely. Even though you don't condone what he did. I mean, the problem is with Bruno, it wasn't like this is the only game where he has just been this hateable little rat. It's every game. Today it was just highlighted because he went above and beyond what he normally does. And on top of moaning and cheating, he started sulking around the pitch and just stopped, like, gave up a couple of times and stuff. Asked to be subbed. Like, God. It was on another level. Has Crossing been buffed recently? Not from my experience. I would not say so. Oh. Drogba or Torres? Haven't used either. Drogba destroys me more than Torres does. Do I think Leicester will win any trophy again? Yeah, we'll win the championship. Craig, cheers for following. Love them if they're yours and hate them if you're not. But I genuinely, if Bruno played for my club, I could not stand to watch him play every week. Like Maddison yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. Get up. Staying on the floor when he clearly wasn't injured or whatever. Get up, you tool. Let alone if you're in the ref's face every 30 seconds. Going down holding your face when you weren't touched there. Cheating like a scumbag. Every game. It would frustrate the life out of me. And to see, I mean, half the team at that kind of level or club at like Man U do it, it would put me off so much. Right, I'm a bit harsh on that. No, he does it all the time. He was hitting the chest. Oh, maybe a finger touched the bottom of his chin. Does that make you go down, holding your face, rolling round as if you've just been punched? No. Get up. Stop cheating. Or retrospectively ban these players. You aren't injured. Stop going down and rolling around, holding your head as if you've just been attacked. It's scummy. It makes me not want to watch the games. Because it's happening more and more and more. And refs are just not making the players accountable for it. Why did they get away with it? I don't understand. It's cheating. Need a striker for 400 to 500k. World Cup Smolarek or Di Natale. How much do you guys think Emil Smith Rowe is worth currently? 15 mil. The whole game. Most hated player in the Prem for you? Well, yeah. As I say, Even if he played for my team, I could not get behind it. "90% of the time, no foul is given if you don't go down, so players these days make a meal of it. Definitely links to the standard of officiating." Going down when you are fouled normally, like if someone clips your heel and you go down, that is very different from diving, which he has done many times, or cheating and holding a part of your body that was never touched. It's also nothing to do with constantly being in the ref's face, being a massive hypocrite, going down at every little touch, but when you give away a blatant foul, moaning and crying at the ref, saying, "Oh no, it wasn't a foul," you would have rolled around 5 times. Prime example, the Barca penalty you gave away. Bruno would have been rolling around holding his arm as if it had been broken, as if it had been ripped off by a gorilla. But he's moaning at the ref as if he didn't pull him back. It's pathetic and so sad. And as I say, it just makes the sport less enjoyable to watch because it's just cheating. You are lying to the ref and pretending that stuff has happened when it hasn't. "You swear FUT Champ's ending in 10 minutes. 1, it never ends at midnight. It ends at like 7 or 8 AM UK time. And 2, it's also been extended by 24 hours. That's the 3rd time I've hit the post. You say Bruno's good. I don't care. Nobody here is talking about Bruno Fernandes's talent. There is no denying that he's a talented player, but that's irrelevant. I don't care how good you are. If you are a dirty, scummy cheat, hypocritical, moaning whinge bag of a player, I don't care how good you are. I don't want to see you playing. And it's not like it's a one-off. He does it every game. Every single game. Oh! Oh, I thought he'd actually switch to his defender and control him. How wrong was I? You say he's clear of your finished club. I mean, I'm assuming you're about 4 years old, and you say he doesn't cheat. You clearly don't understand how football works, my friend. You probably are about 4 years old. Oh, do you think Maddison will leave in the summer? If someone offers us big money, yes. He's the James replacement if he goes to Newcastle. Yeah, you've said that for ages. I don't see it. 21. You probably shouldn't have admitted that. That makes it significantly worse. Yes, then SEN. Di Maria is very, very good. If you get relegated, no one will pay big money. I mean, they'd still have to pay big money because we just... Unless he has a relegation clause, then... we wouldn't want to sell. So, you would. Do anything to try and win, Bruno. Can view that as a horrible thing or a great thing. You're understandable either way. So you think that cheating to win, you don't think that that is anything other than scummy? That's mental. Bruno, don't cheat. He got hit in the face. All right. Every single time Bruno Fernandes has gone down holding his face, he's been punched, has he? Oh no, sorry, he got hit here. And again, maybe a finger hit his chin. If someone does this to me, even with a finger on there, do I go, oh! No. No. Do you not like Neymar then? Because he's always diving. This is one thing why Neymar also doesn't get the respect of a lot of people in terms of his talent. Because he makes a meal of too much stuff. And that's why he can't be compared to Dino. Dino did everything that he could to stay on his feet. Neymar, at times, can be... just unplayable with how incredible his dribbling is. But then he'll get the slightest touch and go on the floor. It's so annoying. Grealish is just as bad? No chance. No chance. Who would you want as manager if Brendan gets sacked? I'd want someone like Poch, but we wouldn't get him. I think it's probably... he should have gone before the World Cup. It wouldn't surprise me if they think it's now too late. Even if they wanted to get rid of him, they might say that it's too late. Because the people that they may have wanted to bring in have already been signed to other teams because they took too long. It's a bad situation. Your jaw dropped when Bruno was shouting to be subbed, and he's our captain. And the later extroverts. That's utter garbage. No one is sorry. It's taught in schools for people to cheat to win. Don't know what kind of schools you're going to. Salah got fouled by Shaw. I don't even know if we saw replays of like the potential 2 penalties that Luke Shaw could have given away at the end. As I said earlier, I think the refs just gave up. That's why Bruno didn't get booked or sent off when he pushed a linesman. You were not taught in A-level PE to win by cheating. Please stop telling me that you got banned in someone else's chat. That just makes me worry about what kind of things you probably say. And that you may end up getting banned here because you'll just spout nonsense. Or maybe you got banned for spamming. Maybe. You think Shaw is best left back in the Prem easily? He's had a very good season. Although half of it's been at like left centre back. Oh, the green time. If Potter got the sack, you could see Chelsea paying off Brentford for Thomas Frank. Frank and Potter are the 2 names that were apparently our main ideas for successors. I wonder, you know, if we spoke to Thomas Frank. Well then, what a pointless thing to say, if that's the case. Well done. What a great lesson. Oh, this guy cheated. That's great. Oh. Martinez did not get... wait. Do you mean Lisandro Martinez? Yeah. I wonder if we spoke to Brentford and Frank. I wonder if Brendan was close to being sacked. We spoke to them, and then things didn't pan out for him to come to us, and then he signed his contract. If not, it's very coincidental timing. Sorry, game. What is that BS? Jesus Christ. Why are you playing Champs on Sunday? I always play Champs on my Xbox account on Sunday. Ricardo Carvalho. Why wouldn't it be him? We needed a little bit of luck there and we didn't get it. My player has just come charging out of position for no reason. Why did he do that? Oh my god, as if that's gone in. You say Bruno's clear of your midfielders. I couldn't care less. What's my sleep routine like? Terrible. Terrible. Brentford Fulham should be a really good game, yeah. Should be really good. Or it could even be that a club spoke to Brentford and were like, if we sack our manager, can we sort out some kind of deal where we can pay you and we'll take Thomas. And so then it signed a new contract with some kind of clause. Who knows? Guess we'll find out at the end of the season, probably. Oh, man. Would you have... Lewis, I don't even know who that is. How many wins are you trying to get then? How many losses have I got? 3? 17. Balls. That is huge by SEN. That's not what I wanted. I play on Telly Broadcast. He was connected to the fans and owes it to them. That's why he signed a new contract. You can't seriously, still in this day and age, think that contracts mean anything. You're a Liverpool fan. Look at Suarez. How can you, of all teams' fans, really think that contracts mean anything? I wouldn't be saying that if Bruno joined Leicester. I literally explained it about 5 minutes ago that I could not stand seeing that week in, week out. Could not stand it. Oh, opinion on Liverpool United. Bang average game. Potter needs time like Mikel got, but he's never going to get it. I agree. I agree. But if you were Thomas Frank, would you leave a stable club for a club you don't know what it's like behind the scenes? That's always a big thing with player, manager transfers and stuff like that. One thing is, if you're going to Chelsea, you know that it's chaotic. From the outside in, let alone everything behind the scenes. No, I would be absolutely... Like, if we sacked Brendan tonight, or this morning, I guess as it's just ticked over. You just like to judge people? No, I just think that Bruno is a dirty cheat, and I don't like that when watching football. Nothing else to say on it. It's not judging people to know that he's a cheat. I watch. Oh my god, I'm right there. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to, like, prize someone away. Now. In the summer, that's different. But not right now. Not with a situation like it is. Ah, balls. Should not have dribbled like that. Well, in Laporte. I'm Eric Laporte. No, he's Eric Laporte. Chelsea owe 60 mil to Potter if they sack him. They'll pay it over the next, like, 30 years. It's the Chelsea way. Oh, why did he spin before shooting? Rashford, thoughts? One of the most informed players in the world. Not much more that can be said. You would go to Chelsea as a manager if you want to try your luck at managing a massive club, but you don't mind being out of a job within a year with a massive payday. There needs to be retrospective bans for cheating. Oh, I didn't aim that pass there. How do you still have the ball? He's not controlling you. What type of bans for what type of cheating? Play acting? If you're not injured, but you go down pretending to be injured, you go down holding parts of your body that haven't been touched. You're clearly feigning injury and stuff like that, you should be banned. Simple as that. You get banned for diving. Why can you not get banned for cheating? I say, in our game against Arsenal at home, I have never, in my life, seen a player have 3 separate head injuries and carry on. But Jorginho. Oh, what a trooper. Or he's just a dirty cheat. But refs don't punish it. If you want to stop a game right now, at any moment, whenever the opposition have the ball, it doesn't matter whether anyone saw it or what happened. Go on the floor, hold your head. They'll stop the game. There could be absolutely nothing wrong with you. They'll still stop the game. It's cheating, but it's happening an absolute ton. Why do players not get punished for time wasting? Why do you sometimes get booked, but then players do significantly more time wasting and just get away with it as if they've done nothing? There's just no consistency at all. So if Leicester were 1-0 up and Vardy fakes an injury in the 90th minute, he should be banned. Yes. If he's faking an injury and cheating, then he should be banned. Absolutely. I don't care whether it's a player for my club. I'm not going to be biased and say that our players should get away with cheating. That's a ridiculous thing to say. Would you take Bielsa at Leicester? No. Absolutely not. Refs haven't got the guts to send the goalkeeper off for time wasting. No. I just hope that a ref starts a precedent. Start it. Player time wastes 10 minutes into a game. Book him. Don't bottle it. Book him. Newcastle will have 5-6 bookings a game. Oh. But yeah, the amount of keepers that would be sent off. Because the worst part is, you get booked for time wasting, but then you just continue to do it. They think, oh yeah, you've been booked. That's it. We'll let you get away with it a few more times. Why? Madness. Absolute madness. Madder's got a red for diving at Brighton, but Fernandes didn't get punished. I mean, just because one decision was wrong doesn't mean that both are wrong. Madders has dived a couple of times. It's scummy as hell, and I'm glad that he gets booked when he does it. Stop cheating. It's pathetic. Good project for a manager, I guess. Yeah. Thoughts on Son? Had a poor season, hasn't he? Poor season. Tim, exactly. It's insane. Yellow card them at the start of the match, they won't time waste anymore. It's like if a player does a foul in the first minute of a game, that would be a yellow card in the 86th minute. They don't book them. They don't book them. I remember I can't remember what the final score was. We played at home to Man City. This was probably like 4 years ago or something like that. And yeah, as I say, I can't remember whether we won or whatever the score was. But Vincent Kompany brought down one of our players in like the 5th minute. Blatant red card. Through on goal, last man. Only got a yellow. Can guarantee you, if it's the 80th minute, he's off. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Chiro, hello. Professional football player in Argentina. That's sick. Well, good luck. Hopefully you can absolutely smash it. That is awesome. You think that's the game we won 2-1? Just insane. Refs just don't have the bottle. Also, aren't you supposed to get booked if you, like, swear at the ref? Happens all the time. Players don't get booked for it. Why do some people get booked for, like, kicking or throwing the ball away, but 90% of them don't? I don't understand. You don't think there should be cards for time wasting? You think every single second should be added on unless it's ridiculous, wasting like 15 plus? I think it should all be added on, yeah. Absolutely. That's why there are currently conversations, apparently serious conversations being had about implementing some kind of shot clock thing. Like in-play timer. Yeah, you're supposed to get booked, if not sent off, for dissent at the ref. Happens all the time. You see them cut to a player's reaction after they give away a foul. And they're swearing. Of course it's at the ref. They don't get punished for it. Why? Goldbridge said it today after the first bad tackle less than 5 minutes in. Don't book them in this sort of game. See, that's just stupid. Yeah, it's just dumb. It is weirdly... Yeah, I know. This is the longest FUT Champs finals I've played in months. So many extra time games. This is ridiculous. And again, that one game that just didn't count kicked us out. It is absolutely ridiculous at times. Matthew, yep. I had... There was a guy that played for us that got sent off all the time for swearing. But yeah, like an in-play shot clock kind of thing. I don't mind that. You know the crazy thing is... Like I say, some of these rumours going around that they're talking about it right now. Some of them don't specify like a time amount. Others are saying, yeah, 60 minutes of in-play ball time. That's 15 minutes more football being played than in a lot of Newcastle games this season. That's insane. And just shows the problem that we currently have with some teams. You got 14 wins this weekend with the worst button lag you've had in a while. It's been dreadful at times. Tips for making millions in FIFA. Buy some coins or play an absolute ton. No in between. Oh my god, what a tackle. Why wouldn't it just bounce back to you there? How is Spinazzola slower? How on earth is he slower there? That pass has gone to the wrong guy, and it's maybe going to cost me the game. Pooh. How'd you buy coins? Where'd you buy coins? Can you not get banned? Let me give you all the info you need on buying coins. I'm sponsored by IG Vault, aka IGV nowadays. They sort of like rebranded to just IGV. So if you go to that website and you go to the FIFA coins part, then you can buy yourself some coins. How does it work? They log into your account once you give your details, and they basically transfer the coins onto your account. I don't know exactly what they do, but that's how it works. Do you get banned? Not unless you're an idiot. What I mean by that is... Oh. Unless you're buying like 10 million coins in a week, you're perfectly fine. The average person probably buys 1 to 2 mil. Perfectly fine. We have so many people in our streams and videos and stuff that do it. Seems sus? Nope. With some companies, they're a bit more dodgy. The one I'm with, I've gone back to work with them. Because I trust them. They are one of the leaders in the industry. And they're very, very reliable, safe, etc., etc. All of the above. And you can get a discount if you want to get some. So if you go to IG Vault and use your code Birdie, B-I-R-D-I-E, then you can get a discount on your coins. How much is it for 1 mil? Like 50 quid right now? So the value that you get for your money from getting coins compared to FIFA points is insane right now. Insane. And it just gets better and better value as the year goes on. So like earlier in the year, you'd probably be paying like, I don't know, 120 quid for a mil. Right now, it's probably like 50. Later in the year, it'll be like 20 quid. When it gets like team of the season or post team of the season. How to come up with the name Birdie? Bird is my nickname. Did I make it before qualifying? Nope. I looked at bets 5 minutes before the race started. I so nearly went with Alonso podium, but I bottled it. Oh, to be fair, the only reason he got it is because Charles had to retire, but still. The book players swearing or not? Yeah, rugby refs are so much more respected. I've not done the hero player pick. I plan to do it on the PlayStation account tomorrow. But highly doubt I will do it on this Road to Glory one. Okay. Lovely. Is buying 2 mil a lot? That's the limit of what I would buy in one go. Di Natale is very, very good. Very good indeed. It's not a first owner Road to Glory. The way that this works is very simple. It's a collection book. I have to obtain and use for a minimum of 1 match every single gold and special card in the game by the end of FIFA. Loans do not count. Drafts do not count. So that's from a 75 non-rare Spanish left-back all the way up to Team of the Year Mbappe. I have to use every single one, and once I do, I can tick them off in the collection book, which I've designed myself on Photoshop, all the graphics for and stuff like that. So that's how it works. Oh, I kind of need to go toilet. Let's do one more game first. So yeah, if you want to see more episodes of that, as well as all the daily streams and shorts and uploads and stuff, hit that subscribe button. We could very easily hit 96.4k subs tonight on YouTube, but we need your help to get there. It's been a very, very slow day so far. So if there are some of you that are new, please do consider coming on over to YouTube and hitting that sub button. If you're on TikTok, then I multi-stream on TikTok and YouTube every day, hence why I'm answering questions that you can't see in the chats. Does the game have to be competitive or nah? No. So I may even do some games against like viewers in the future when we're just having days where we're ticking off loads of collection book stuff. That could be fun. Even SBC cards? No, the cards have to be available on the market. If it was SBCs and objectives as well, one, that wouldn't allow me any breaks throughout the entire year. Imagine there's like flash SBCs or objectives and I'm not here. I'm on holiday or something. Series over in one day. I also don't think it would be possible. I don't think you could have enough coins to do every SBC and obtain every other player. But I do have to use every version of a player. So like Mbappe, I have to use his normal card. I have to use his team of the year. I have to use his inform and his team of the tournament. But not the player of the month. Who's the best player I've used? In general on this FIFA, I'd probably say World Cup Pele. He's so good. And so fun to use. Bang. Nice. Have I done the hero player pick? No, that will be happening on the PlayStation accounts, but probably not Xbox. Unless, at the end of these games, I get nuts fodder. Then I'd probably push to do it. Because whoever I get, even if it's not a dub, I have to use them at some point for the collection book, so... How's the spreadsheet going? I don't really know exactly how I'm going to do it. I've started, but I don't really know how I'm going to do it. That's a hell of a ball. Crap. Bottled. How did I obtain World Cup Pele? I haven't. I've used him in the draft many times. No, I'm through on goal if that gets through. How is he pressing that hard on every player? That was ridiculous. How has that gone between my players? So you can vouch for this website for the coins then? Yeah, I probably bought about 10 mil throughout FIFA 22 from them. How do you not get tired? It's 12:30 because my sleep schedule is in the mud. Although I am recording Team Takedown with Tom in the morning at 9. So I could really do with getting these games done and out the way. I really want to use that Peter Crouch. I also packed Ben Rama. Haven't used him yet. Partially because they robbed him of 5-star skills. Which he should definitely have. Without a question of a doubt. Like, I'm sorry, they've given Crouch 5-star skills, but they don't give someone that actually does a lot of skill stuff in real life. Like, I'm grateful for the Crouch skill card, but it's frustrating when a player that should actually have it doesn't. And again, he shouldn't even require a special card to have it. He should have it by default. So it's even more annoying. You say Crouch is awful? Oh no. That's two very, very contrasting opinions. Prime Rooney SBC, only for him to have 3-star skills. That's a goal. Wow, what a save. Lamella should have 5-star skills. He could easily have that. Like steering a tank. Oh. Tadic. It's a hell of a run from Cancelo. Terrible ball by Cancelo. Not quite as bad as last year when they gave us a flashback Pato and didn't give him 5-star skills. Even though they flashed it back to a card on FIFA that had 5-star skills. Ridiculous. How many players do you get to pick from this new hero? SBC. I find it frustrating that it's rinse and repeat. The reason why you see the same players in all the promos is because they're the ones that sell packs. People don't care about a random guy that they've never heard of. It's one of 5, yeah, thought so. What they should do is when they give cards to these players in lesser leagues that people aren't as interested in, boost the cards more. Instead of giving like an MLS player an 85 card in a current promo, start him as an 88. People may actually be inclined to then go into that league or that nation and use them. Whereas if they're already in an undesirable league and nation, giving them the worst card in the promo is just pointless. So give them hella boosted stats. No one's going to complain. If anything, it's going to make you more money. Oh, I've red-timed it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's so poor. That's 3-1 right there. Like, barring a catastrophe by Di Natale, that is a goal. Oh, man. I probably didn't even need to time it. The delay on that pass is insane. 5 actually sounds really good value. That's why I'm going to do it on PlayStation. If it was 3 for that amount, probably not. Alright, there's our 11th win. 6 games to go. Right, now I am going to go toilet. Pack Prime SEN, he's very decent. SEN is solid. So good at like winning the ball back and then moving it to someone else. Very, very good. So, my question whilst I nip toilet, what should we ask you? If you've played Foot Champs this weekend, what was your record and what did you get in rewards? I'll be back in 1 minute.
Out last night to forget about you. I was out last night, but I start to miss you. I've been feeling like a fool, and I started to miss you. What am I supposed to do to get back with you? Oh, I've been feeling like a fool, and I started to miss you.
Oh, God. 2 and 18, got Kerbal and Jimenez red. Wow. 0 and 10 with a broken controller. Oh dear. 11 and 9, worst gameplay of your life, and shafted. Oh dear, these are not great so far. You stop at 11 every weekend because it always gets sweaty in the last games. 14, Declan Rice. Cool Fantasy. That's a big dub. Verratti out of an 81 times 2 today. Good fodder. Nice pack Ginola from your hero player pick. Dub! Dub, 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 dub! If you get a free win or something, you go for 14. TT looks okay, but I don't think anybody in either chat throughout the nearly 5 hours of streaming... Oh no, one person has said that they've done him, and they said he needs upgrades. 95 Muller. Well. Have no luck. World Cup Donovan and Ginola up top. Nice. World Cup Lucio from the hero pick after checking his price on FUTBIN. Go on. Huge. That is your centre-back sorted probably up until team of the season right there. Or one of your centre-backs. That was a great challenge as well. Go on, Laporte. That works. Just get in the way. No, not to him. My ball. Just don't want to waste cards if it isn't worth doing. Yeah. It's tough when there's so many SBCs that have come out recently as well. Fodder is just non-existent in the club. Carlos Alberto Prime at the other one. Wow, fair play. I think a chemistry promo would be really cool, like dynamic duos. Cool for cards in weird leagues, make them link. Is Fantasy Cordoba, etc. still classed as hero cards? In terms of how they work in a squad, yes. In terms of that pick, no. You can't get the Fantasy Foot cards in it, right? It's just base or World Cup ones. As far as I'm aware. Vast majority still L's. Value of best card been around 200k average. 5 and 15 got Modric. Haven't played a game of Foot Champs this year. Fair enough. By this year, do you mean 2023? Or the entirety of FIFA 23? Oh, Laporte, you animal. Playing champs again. I play champs on 2 accounts every week. Flip it. Ah, it's fine. Oh, man. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Entirety of FIFA 23. Is there a reason why? $11 and 7. Defo should have had 14, but bottled. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, where's my... Why did that not go to Riyadh? Oh my god, he's got Payet. Too depressing, and now got a job, so work most weekends. Fair. What's one aspect of my gameplay I want to get better at? If I'm totally honest, I don't really care. If I really wanted to get better, I would get myself back up to the elite division and start practicing as much as possible. Start using the most meta players and tactics and stuff like that. But why is that not locking on to Pogba, man? There's too many flaws in the game for me to really want to sweat it out and try and get better. I feel like I'm at a good enough level. I averaged 16 wins on the road to glory. We got 18 a couple of weeks ago. Like, it's good enough. I don't need to be going 20-0. So, yeah, I just don't really care. Because I feel like if I try and go to the next level... No, not to him! Dear God, the passing is a joke. If I wanted to try and go to the next level, it would probably make the game significantly more boring. Because the meta of FIFA is just... It's just dull. So, I don't really want to go more down that route. Oh, Pog. It's offside. And TT looks okay, but I don't have him. I did watch the Man U game, yes. Yeah, Foot Champs finishes now at like Tuesday, 7 or 8 a.m. We got an extra 24 hours due to the server problems they were having. It's just not what... I literally pressed a ball roll and that was it. How has he done about 6 step overs without me pressing them? I don't understand. That shouldn't be possible. That's a specific input you've got to do for, like, however many it was, step overs. Both ways, you got to be doing the stick one way then another. Even if it had somehow interpreted my ball roll as step overs, surely it would only do it one way. How would it do both? That's well defended by Virgil. Oh, I so nearly read that. Okay, that's fine. Best attacking formation? I don't know. I've used 4-3-3-4 for like the entire year. I don't ever hold LB in that. I don't do like L1 dribbling or anything like that. I do R1 or RB dribbling, never the other one. I don't like it. What tips would I say to someone who's a level below me? Have a bit more fun with the game. Get some more skill moves in. Enjoy it. As I've just told you, I've used the same formation the entire year on both accounts. Haven't felt a need to switch. My player just ignored my pass. How infuriating. As if he kept it in as well. Baffles me how I do better on the road to glory. I don't understand it either. It'd make more sense if crossplay wasn't a thing. And maybe like Xbox in general was easier this year or something. But no. I don't get it. Oh, I really thought he wouldn't predict that. Do I prefer new or old chem? I don't think that's a fair question, because the old chemistry system was around for like 10 years and had massive changes multiple times. This is the first year of a brand new chemistry system. If you compare this to the first year of the old chem system, I feel like basically every single person would say this. Van Dijk needs to, like, get outside more. He's just a big, fat blob. Just gets in the way. He doesn't even tackle you. He's just so heavy and large that he just blocks half the pitch so you can't get past him. It's not impressive, it's just unhealthy. Of course it's gone wide. I do play with crossplay on. Jim, I fully agree. Those were amazing. Favorite FIFA 17, comfortably. You're currently 16 and 1, gonna go for 18. Nice. Oh. Excuse me, got World Cup of Kotra out the pick. Seems really good so far in Elite. Nice. Nice. Is that milkshake? No, it's a Sprite. How come everyone uses ball rolls? You never really use them like other people do. Just creates a little bit of space, doesn't it? Just like Vieira gets close to you and you lose possession. Yep. They don't tackle you. They foul you and win the ball back. And it's fine, apparently. What the hell do I do here? It's like a wall of defenders. How do you have so many people just in the way? How do I get past this? Brilliant tackle. Ah. Oh. God, I thought he'd missed. Do I use manual offside trap much? No. I'm nowhere near good enough to use that. I feel like 9 times out of 10 that I use it, I would just concede. How did you lose that there? And then how have I lost that there? And yet you won that back. I can't switch to my player. Why did it take like 5 switches to get the man I wanted? That was so obvious. Okay. Don't know why that's not gone to Di Maria. Like, Van Dijk's just kicked me. The dirty cheat. Yeah, World Cup mode in this FIFA would have been elite, but... Ha! No. Van Dijk, go away. Leicester. Leicester. Was that a double square where you hold it then tap it? No, that was an RB cross. It really should have been a double square, to be honest, because RB crosses are garbage this year. I don't know why I went for it. Kai, yeah, I agree. Allow players to barge through and attack them from behind to win the ball. The amount of times that a keeper will slide through the back of you and get the ball, but it isn't a foul, is so infuriating. 28, Mr. Pink Slip Days, same. World Cup Kite or World Cup Joe Cole? Whichever one's worth more, or whichever one you feel like you need more in your team. What's the difference between double X and RBX? Double X is just a low cross. RBX is it's like an early cross. So you're supposed to play it in front of players, not like directly to them. Why are you just running off the pitch instead of in the direction I'm aiming? He's just sprinting in a straight line instead of reading the stick input. Baffling game. Penrith. Oh, that was supposed to be a first time flick over his head. For some reason he stopped and then flicked it up. Balls. Oh no. That's a great ball. Big save. Oh, better through ball and you're in. Bit like that. Whoo! They were elite, yeah. Do I use the R1 AI defending all the time, especially double tap and hold? I think Bruno should have had a pen with Alisson. I think he definitely could have. Yeah. I'm surprised that they didn't really talk about it after they saw the replays, because he knocked it past him. I don't know. Maybe he like fully initiated the contact rather than actually being brought down. So that's why they didn't give it. But yeah, that was probably the GOAT series. Your team lost 7-0, but then you packed Ginola, so you don't know how to feel. Happy. Football results happen all the time. Packing Ginola doesn't. What do you mean by double tap hold? Right, so if you hold down RB, you obviously have a second man press, right? So if you're marking a run and you want a defender to charge at the guy with the ball, you just hold RB. If you double tap and hold it, two of your defenders track runs. So it's a really good way. If you're running with your... Let's think of a scenario. Salah. Mo Salah is running down the wing. If you're holding... Or if you're trying to track back with your left back, but you can see that their attackers are making runs in the box, double tap and hold R1, and two of your defenders will mark those runs. So the cross won't just be open. It also helps to marking cutbacks. It's really useful, and it's probably one of the best things that I've learnt in FIFA 23 to add to my defending. What you hate is when you do the double tap hold and then they pass to the mark guy and the mark guy gets the ball. Yeah, it can be infuriating sometimes, but it's much more useful than it is problematic. Use double R1 to defend cut-in passes. Yes. Players doing a heel-to-heel instead of a sombrero flick. Yep. Step overs instead of a McGeady spin. What player do I want next in my squad? I have no idea. Because of the way that the Road to Glory collection book series works this year, I don't really spend that much money on my squad. So I really, really don't know. I really don't know. Timmy Van Dijk is amazing at getting away with fouls and stuff. Yup. Yup. That'll be a penalty right after it happened. Is it worth saving fodder for an icon? Ow. Some of the icons are worth doing. Oh. If you have the fodder at the time, Jairzinho was a good one. Maldini was a good one. Gary Lineker. Baller. Right, how many games we got left? 5. Dear God. Di Natale is awesome. Awesome. Got Prime Cruyff in the 89 plus. That is a massive dub. Did you hear Neville tell Cara to do one? Yes. And yes, I saw him call him James after the game. He was absolutely riled. Yeah, I thought it was Carragher doing a little girly laughy scream when Firmino scored, but I wasn't sure whether it was just someone else that was close to a mic, but it was him. Ledley King does look like he could be really good. How much is that card coming in at? Why would you play it that side? Yeah, I mean, to be fair today, the scoreline got to a point where even when you're with your mates and stuff like that, even if you're trying to be nice about it, when it gets that kind of scoreline, it is just... If you're a Man U fan today, if you weren't laughing, then you'd be crying. That's the stage it got to. 455 right now. Jeez. I knew he looked good, but that is a lot. Denzel Dumfries up against Di Maria. Can't keep up with him. Okay. An award for the worst cutback of FIFA 23 goes to Angel Di Maria for that effort right there. Jesus Christ. That's a good ball. Doesn't matter though, because Van Dijk exists. Keeper's ball. I should have changed who that was going to. Delayed the pass and it screwed me. That's a good interception, but it didn't win me the ball.
Facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that. If we make mistakes.
Why are you two standing on top of each other rather than giving us an option? .5 million views in 15 hours. The thing is, it's like, again, when we beat Southampton 9-0, that is just dreadful, isn't it? But it's not like you're a massive club that is supposedly aiming to win the title and stuff like that. You've just come off the back of winning a trophy. It wasn't a rivalry game. It was just a horrific performance by them and clinical from us. It doesn't hold as much weight as this. Oh, come on. First Gakpo goal. Where was Varane going? He got absolutely sent. This guy's clearly good because he's using player lock pretty well. Which is always hard to play against. How do you find Laporte? I really like him. This Van Dijk, man, I hate playing him. So he's just a bully. Isn't Man U's biggest ever league defeat? It was joint with one in 1930 or something insane like that. Yeah, Varane got sent for that goal, and then I think that was it. I'm not sure he ever got back in position after that first goal. Have I ever been to the Heineken Museum Brewery in Amsterdam? No.
We are lost.
You were very annoyed that day. It's very, very hard to unban someone on YouTube just because of the way the system works.
We are lost.
I'll try at some point. Oh my god. This is going to be a ridiculously hard game if we're having stuff like that happen. Well, it's hard enough anyway. Then you have garbage passes. Like, how did I not get away with that there?
Forward on we go. Facing friend and foe. We will
Van Dijk. I'm not even sure my opponent just controlled Van Dijk to make that happen. I swear that was AI defending. He just put his body on the line without having to press a button. What a frustrating match this has been so far. I'm not sure how you got away with keeping the ball there or there. No, that's just BS. That's utter nonsense. Good. That would have been a joke of a goal. Motion for a step over is like from the top of the thumbstick down 90 degrees, whichever way you want to do it. How is that not a foul, man? This guy does switch from his defenders at the last second to try and make them do an AI block. He just did exactly the same thing there with Van Dijk. Big save. Do I support United? I support Leicester. Still using Di Maria would be the reason. Di Maria's a baller. What do you mean? Oh my god, how did you get away with it again? Oh. So infuriating. I'm right there. You shouldn't keep the ball. I feel like you are getting away with a lot in this game that you shouldn't be. Let's go for the second half. Base Hero Cordoba has to be the best centre-back you've played against. Really? You'd put him above, like, Team of the Year Van Dijk? Jim, no. I put us to get top 4 and top 6. I don't really know why, but I did. Oh my god, I red timed it. Bottle. Just went 19-1, your best ever. GG, man. That's a hell of an accomplishment. Fair play. Let's hope the rewards pay you out. Rank 1. Fair dues. Oh my god, what is that for a pass? Crap. It's not where that was supposed to go. Ha! This is the kind of game where we just can't seem to get the luck when you need it. We're just getting unfortunate in like 50-50s and stuff. passes going to the wrong guy at really inopportune times. See that? Just play it down the wing there. That shouldn't be hard. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Jesus. Why? Panicked. Didn't know what to do there. I'll take the previous free kick. Would I recommend using timing? Yes. Got Red Messi, didn't even know he was in Team of the Week. Dub. No, man. That was definitely meant for Weghorst and he was offside. The game just saved you. He's offside. Damn it! In a bit, good luck with the rest. See you later. Lucio is an absolute joke to play against, yeah. Guy is a monster. This is such a cancelling each other out game. It's ridiculous. Again! Just play it down the line to the right guy. And we have such a good opportunity there. What the hell just happened there? What did he just do with Weghorst? Whatever it was, it did not work. Why can't you just mess up once, Virgil? Does timing take a while to get used to? Oh, that would be such a stupid way to lose. What a ridiculous bit of luck. Not really, no. Oh, I'm not a fan of that guy. I don't really have one. Maybe Andy. I don't even know what to do at this point. Maybe we move Pogba further back. But he's such a beast. Adeyemi. Made you so many coins. I just don't like the style of his TikToks at all. Might also be the accent as well. I don't know. Why are these passes and stuff going so slow? It's so stupid, man. Sometimes your players just stop responding to what you're pressing. It's so infuriating. And now we're going to concede in the last minute. Oh, Tebow. YouTube is better. I don't watch that kind of content. Wow. What on earth is going on tonight in terms of the amount of extra times we've had? This has been ridiculous. But when was the last time I had a 0-0 in Foot Champs? What the hell? I don't have an answer to that. How? How on earth? Where's my team? Still finished 3-3 after extra time. I don't have any options. This is just such a hard game. The way this guy defends is really annoyingly good. Like, I don't know how I've lost the ball there. Doesn't help when you pass to the wrong guy like that, though, game. You're stood offside. Nope. Close. That's obviously not what I pressed, but you do you. FIFA. How on earth has he done that double save? And you've bottled that. What a ridiculous Foot Champs game this is. I feel like this guy has got away with a decent amount of stuff. Like that. That is so well defended. This is one of the most tight Champs games I feel I've ever had. This is insane. His defending is on point. Great player switch. It is. This is the kind of game, if I lose this, fair play. This game could go on for an hour and you may get the first goal. I don't like that, Donovan. But yeah, defending is very impressive. I don't understand. This happened at the start of the last half of extra time. Players start the half really, really sluggish. Why have you made no changes? I literally have. That's not where I aimed. See, that's just done from the game. He didn't read that one. The game passed it to the wrong guy. That's also to the wrong guy. That's also to the wrong guy. Stop! Oh my god. What are that, like 4 or 5 passes? Just all wrong. This is so hard. There's no way he passed that to him, right? And it's also delayed. Oh my god, if that had gone in. If that had gone in, what a shocking way that would have been to win such a close game. That just feels like you're spamming now. I don't know what to do. Oh, come on! Why is the pass so bad? Again, that's just stupid. That wasn't good defending. It was just a shocking pass. Hope for the best. Why not at this stage? Had to be done. Wrong direction with passing could be because you have stick drift. I don't have stick drift. Not on this controller. No. Of course. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not really bottling pens. Pens are luck. Whether you guess the right way or not. Oh, it is what it is. I said that game could have gone on for an hour without someone scoring a goal. Unfortunately, we take the L, but that was one of the most highly contested games of FUT Champs I think I have ever played. That guy's defending was so good. So good. I don't know if you can see... Oh, that's me. Dumfries got man of the match. A 0-0 in FUT Champs is unheard of. Maldini made 7 interceptions that game. Dumfries with 5 and 3 tackles won. It's big. They were really, really good at defending. Surprised you don't have Mbappe this weekend. No, it's boring. Boring. Mbappe. But wow, fair play. You finished 16-4 this week, packed nothing. This might be the first time in months that I haven't hit 16 wins on the road to glory. Who knows? Could clutch up the last 4 games, but we'll see. Laporte's really good. I like him. Oh. Please get out the way. That's locked on to Tony Cruz. Game, what are you on with some of these passes, man? How did that... How on earth... Oh my god. How on earth, of all the people, did that... Okay. That's crazy. Ah, I thought he'd predict me to go inside there. That's a good tackle, though. Oh my god, I poorly timed that. Possible to break through. Mm-hmm. Damn. I panicked there. I should have done... He's just offside, I believe. I should have done the heel to heel. Would have got past his keeper there. Quick thinking was not on point, sadly. Oh, that's such a bad pass. Probably should have been through on goal there. Are you going to leave at 1-0? Are you going to be that guy? Yep. Ah, good. That's one scenario where you can hate the player. You can hate the game as well for not having a system in place where if someone forfeits a match against you, you get the win. But you can hate the player that deliberately quits when they're drawing rather than losing. Passing and right switch is so bad this FIFA. Player switching can be incredibly infuriating, but yeah, I think passing and obviously button delay are the most frustrating things. Oh my god, again, that was to Di Natale. So many poor passes to the wrong guy have been costing me massive opportunities tonight. I probably score there. If it goes to Di Natale, I feel like that's a goal. A very high percentage of the time. And instead we're 1-0 down because he shot straight at my keeper and it's gone in. These are where the frustrations creep in. Because I don't understand what I've done wrong. For the pass to go to the wrong guy. Limited his shooting options. Straight down the middle. Somehow still a goal. What can you do in those kind of scenarios? I don't know. Between a quit and a disconnect. Yep. It's really poor, isn't it? Am I not live on Twitch? No, I multi-stream on TikTok and YouTube. So if you're on TikTok but you want to see things in a better layout and stuff in order to watch gameplay, YouTube is the place to go. Every single stream you see on TikTok is also on YouTube. So if you want to subscribe whilst you're over there, that would be the dream. We're aiming to hit 96.4k subs tonight. That's also not what I pressed. This is really doing my head in now. Yeah, aiming for 96.4 tonight. We are so close. We're literally like 5 people away. So, if you're enjoying the vibe, hit subscribe. Do the ball roll when I press the button, game. So stupid. Just do the inputs. Oh my god, Tony Cruz can't control a ball. Jeez. Why do my players suck? again, I don't understand. What have I done wrong there? Why has Toni Kroos failed to control a football? As if he's like a 6-rated bronze child. What could I have done differently? I don't know. I could have potentially got slightly more in the way of the shot, definitely. That time. But the problem is he should never have had the ball. Oh, crap. This is really looking like our first non-16 on the road to glory in months. Barring some kind of miracle here. I only blame the game when it's the game's fault. If I make a poor decision, that's on me. But if I, like, I don't know, press shoot and my guy doesn't shoot, that's not my fault. I pressed it. The game just isn't working properly. How on earth has he just tackled me like that? What? That's one of the most outrageous tackles I've ever seen. That is crazy from Cordoba. He's good, yeah, but Jesus. He's not Mr. Incredible. That was mad. Oh. Cordoba and Desai were your heroes, going 14 and 6. Cordoba, he's really good. That's unfortunate. Read him and did not win possession. I feel like we've been unfortunate so far in this match. Come on. That's such a heavy touch. No options. That's just one of the worst decisions I've made tonight. I'm not sure how that wasn't a foul, but I will take it. Please get out of the way, Riyadh. Jesus Christ. This game is bizarre. Ooh. Need to give this guy credit, he's good. This is my job, yeah. Capdevia is very, very good, yeah. Oh, he wasn't controlling Fred. Those kind of tackles are annoying. He didn't press anything. He was never in control of the guy, and yet he's tackled me. Fair enough if I run directly into him, but when they like come around the side and tackle you without pressing anything, it's a bit annoying. As is playing like a tool. Go. It's a great ball. We need support though. Okay. I don't understand. 1, how have you missed the target? 2, how have you missed it by that much? That wasn't even close. That was dreadful. I'm not sure who it was. I'm assuming SEN? That's insane. I've never smashed a controller. No, I think anyone that does that is stupid. Why would you waste 50 quid because you conceded a goal on FIFA? You got problems. Big problemos. I've watched the roast. I've not watched other stuff lately. Oh my god, you didn't lock on. That's not what I pressed, and it nearly cost me a goal. Stop with this passing game, please. Ah, that's a great tackle. I play 4-3-3-4. Jesus Christ, Cancelo. Stop. Okay. Well, yeah. Looks like the first 16 fail in months is about to happen. I feel like we have been unfortunate this weekend. The amount of games that have gone to extra time is crazy. I don't think I've ever had this many games. Once it's moved to 20, I don't think I've had this many games go to extra time before. So I don't know if we've just had like some harsh matchmaking tonight, or I don't know. That last game was really, really hard. Oh, that's not what I pressed. Stop, man. Oh, big interception, Capdevere. Nice. Oh, what a block! What's the 3 bracket for? What's the 3 players you hate playing against? Not Jairzinho. Not Jairzinho, not Mbappe, because they're boring. I'm not going to go with Jairzinho, Mbappe, Alawiron, Van Dijk, Lucio, or stuff like that, because everybody has them. Nobody likes playing against them. They're just a joke. So I will go Payet with his stupid little Santa hat. I will go with Thuram, was it Future Stars SBC? Balls. You wuss. You wuss. 2-0 up and you won't go for that ball. That's poor. That touch by Riyadh is horrific. I'm trying to think of an... Stop pausing it. Who's another, like, non-mainstream player? Hugo Sanchez mainstream enough to say? Like, too mainstream to say? I don't know. Oh my god, he got sent off. It's probably not going to make any difference because he'll just take off a forward and he's already 2 goals up, but... And judging by how he's already played, there's probably going to be some time wasting going on. Yeah. The sad part about FIFA is there's not really any counter to people that time waste and like pass around the back and stuff. It doesn't seem to matter what like press tactics and stuff you put on. Like this right here. There's no way to stop this properly. You just have to hope that one of your tackles doesn't go off for a throw-in or a corner. Ah, damn! Joss, it's not on my phone. I stream on TikTok via the PC. Well, there we go. The first 16 fail in months on the road to glory. It has been a long time. Long time. Wow. Disappointing, but it is what it is. Some weeks you're just going to be a bit below your average, and this is one of those weeks, unfortunately. What can you do? First time watching the stream, and low-key one of my faves, so chill. I'm glad you enjoy it, Ethan. Thank you very much for the kind words. And yeah, if you really enjoy it, then we do daily streams, we upload a load of shorts, we do normal videos as well. If you want to see more, you can subscribe. We're on the road to 96.4k tonight. We've needed like 5 people the whole stream. And I don't think we've hit it yet. So, here's hoping. The end of the stream. Oh god, here is that Turam. Brilliant. Here's hoping we can get a few of you guys as new faces on the channel tonight. If you're on TikTok and you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I multi-stream on TikTok and YouTube. Every single stream you see on TikTok is live on YouTube, as that is my main... Oh my god, the delay on that pass. Oh my god, the connection. Oh dearie me. That was horrible. That potentially cost me a goal there because he delayed that pass. That's frustrating. Yeah, YouTube is the hub of all my content. Good tackle, right. Oh dear. Turam! You got 14 wins earlier and didn't pack anything. I can't say I'm surprised, to be honest. That corner was just not even close to what I was hoping for. Not at all. And he's literally just ran up the other end and scored. I'm not really sure what I could have done to stop that. At all. I double tapped R1. No one tracked the Ginola run. It's not my weekend, is it? It is really, really not. How'd you go from hitting your first 18 to failing your first 16 in the space of like 2 weeks? That shouldn't be possible. He did subscribe. What an absolute hero. Thank you. As I say, hope you enjoy all the upcoming content. Oy vey. Gonna go, sorry about the question spamming. No, I love questions. As long as you're not spamming the same question over and over and over and over and over. I love questions because I pride myself on answering every question and interacting with everyone in the chat. It's my favorite part of streaming. So I love it. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you again as soon as possible. We will be live again tomorrow. Weekdays, we normally start at 3 or 4 p.m. UK time. What on earth? Some of the passing tonight has been so questionable. It's crazy. Needs to be up at 8 for work. Hope you get 14. Thank you very much. I hope so too. If I don't hit 14, that'd be the first failure to hit 14 wins since it changed to 20 games. Across either account over multiple years. You hate playing against Hugo Sanches. Yep. He's very good. Oh, that's awful defending. You don't deserve to score because of how much you bottled that chance. Championship is probably the most competitive. Max, hello. FIFA gods are not with you tonight. No. Nope. Spurs. Regardless of whether I do or not, why would it matter? Okay. Good. This is insane. What will happen? Getting tonight. Oh my god, it just bounces straight to his Mbappe. And now he's breaking away again. What a crazy night of foot champs. Matchmaking has been crazy. Yeah, these have been really hard games. I mean, again, I don't know where my defense is here. Where is everyone? Jesus Christ. The worst part is, in situations like that, it's like your defense don't exist, but then when you try and counter, there's no one to pass to. So they weren't there defensively, and they're not there offensively. Where are my players? Miranda is definitely better than normal Mendy. He's probably not better than Wildcards Mendy. But base? Definitely. Oh my god, he blocked off my player. Oh. He blocked off my player. Not the guy he was controlling, obviously. He was controlling and dribbling with Ginola. His non-controlled player blocked off my defender. I couldn't move. Oh my god, this is horrible. Imagine that though. Yeah, go from 18 to failing to hit 14 for the first time ever. How? How would that even happen? I could understand if I was in like an absolutely foul mood and just rage playing. Like to the point where you are just so erratic with your defending and stuff like that. You're getting red cards left, right and centre. You're dragging everyone out of position. That's not even been the case. Oh, it doesn't help that I've been in the wrong formation because the game didn't do it at kickoff. Good. That's another thing you need to fix, EA. When I press left on the D-pad twice, you need to do it. Oh, how painful. The worst part is when you press it twice and it doesn't do it, but you press it 3 times and it skips all the way to ultra defensive. Like, it doesn't make any sense, guys. How can you have not read 2, but you read 2 when I do a third? Just give the wins away. Yep. What's the most wins I've had? 18, 2 weeks ago on this account. My average this year is 16. And yet, this weekend... Garbage! Garbage for those standards. But stuff like that, man. How do I not get the ball? I feel like I've been really unfortunate throughout these games. Even in the wins, there's been so many moments like that where it's just like, come on, game. Why does Pogba not get that ball? Can you explain? It doesn't feel like there's any valid reason why he doesn't stick his leg out and control it. That was beautiful. Oh. FIFA being FIFA. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I pressed pass! Jesus Christ, man! So annoying. Just stop with the silliness. If I lose, normally I lose. Fair. But stop being stupid, game. It's really annoying. Like, why has that gone to Spinazzola there? Ah. What happened to Man U today? They got absolutely destroyed. Mainly because they completely lost their heads. Oh. How'd you keep so calm? Because I'm used to FIFA sucking. If you go into a weekend league without expecting to lose a minimum of one game, undeservedly, I don't think you understand FIFA enough to be playing weekend league. So I'm used to crap. It happens daily when playing FIFA. It doesn't normally happen in this amount in this amount of games. Therefore leading for you to kind of get screwed. Oh my god. No! Oh, I switched to the wrong guy. My team feels all over the place at times. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing. Or not doing. Please pass when I press the button. It's really annoying when you don't do that. Really, really annoying. Ugh. See, like, that would have been unlucky. We tackled him and it just fell straight back to Mbappe. There's not really anything you can do about something like that. Oh, God. I'm using the same cam on YouTube and TikTok. Yes. Yes, I am. Spinazzola lost all his pace. He's gone for a flare shot and his guy's done a Rabona. Or he's gone for an outside the boot. This guy's done a Rabona. Yeah, they as soon as they conceded the third goal, they completely lost their heads as well. And at that point, it was GG. They just imploded mentally. It just meant no one was in like proper positions and stuff like that. It was an absolute mess. Right, we need support here. I don't have support here. I'm even trying to pass it backwards and it's been intercepted. Where the hell are the options? Where's my team? Oh. Capdevere is just huge. Bruno was trying to get subbed off as well. Yeah. As if he didn't get ahead on that. Oh. Wow. Well, we have to win our last 2 games. Otherwise, this is the biggest failure in FUT Champs since FIFA 21. What rank you aiming for? Well, there's only one rank to aim for now. I normally get 16, but this weekend has just been... I don't even know. An absolute mess. There's not really much else that can be said. David, thank you very much for the continued generosity and support. You know it makes a massive, massive difference, so thank you for being a legend. Kite or Marquisio? Kite's more versatile. Marquisio's a bit more of a beast. Everyone has the same team now. Yeah, it's so boring. I haven't watched you since FIFA 18 or 19. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? Oh, God, we're starting off like this, yeah? Jesus, Navas. What a tackle that is. Are you kidding me? Nostalgia flashbacks. Well, we're still here, streaming and uploading every day. So if you're not following on TikTok, just like all the other new people, you can hit that follow button. How is that possibly a goal kick? And as I say, if you want to watch the gameplay in a better format, then you can always watch the stream on YouTube. Be part of the better chat as well, and help us on the road to 100k. Tonight we want to hit 96.4k on YouTube. We needed 5 people like an hour ago. I don't know whether we have gained 5 of you guys as new faces on YouTube in that time or not. If not, why don't you come on over? Help us out. Anyone else find the servers are really bad this weekend? I mean, they are basically every weekend. Yeah, why was Wan-Bissaka not starting today? Not a question many people would have been asking a few months ago, but based on how he's been in 2023, why is he not starting? The only time you need to win, you come up against the whole team of the year. Sounds about right. He left the ball behind. He just started running off without the ball. Oh, that scoop nutmeg was so filthy as well. Oh, that's such a bad pass. Thought he was offside. Who was I talking about that should be starting? I don't understand why Wan-Bissaka didn't start, considering he's massively improved since he got his run back in the team. Passes go to the wrong player. It's been really bad. Did him as well. What a dreadful pass. Like, who was that even to? I don't blame you for leaving after that pass. Okay, Di Maria, that's just filthy though. Defo would have made a 7-goal difference. Ah, you never know. You never know. That was more like it. Do him. Absolutely mug off Kyle Walker. See you later. Bang. All right then. Win the last game. Get 14. Nothing on 3 accounts at Weekend League. Stupid game. I mean, I'm mental for playing 2. How on earth do you play 3 accounts? That's crazy. Be. What year? Okay. 1 game left. 1 game left. You have work in 6 hours. I have work in 7 hours. Because you got nothing on 1. Right. Yaya Toure and Lucio from a hero pick, but not the World Cup version. That's still nuts, though. Last 3 games you played, people have disconnected towards the end, even when you're winning. And you've had to play the whole game again. I had that earlier. 80 minutes into a game. You'll be sent to Fut home. Your match is under review. Pathetic, innit? Thank you to the people following on TikTok, by the way. Really do appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoy the future streams and content. And again, thank you so much to those of you that may be joining us on YouTube, especially if you've come on over from TikTok to YouTube in order to sub. That would be amazing. Amazing. The roads to 100k is on. And we need your help to get there. So as I say, if we hit 96.4k tonight, that would be amazing. And then we can push towards 96.5. Next target. Courtois is very good, yeah. Jack, maybe. Robertson, best player first half because United's right side was targeted more. You dropped a sub, Jake. Thank you very much, man. Welcome back. Need to put that game in the past, focus on the next game. Yep, absolutely. After final game, you're going to show rewards. Of course. Of course, every time. I don't gatekeep rewards. Free win incoming? I mean, I wish. Not only would that obviously get us the 14, it would also save us 15 minutes. No free win. Here we go then. Final game. Oh, God, no. Not like this, man. Oh, I mean, that was obviously to Di Natale. How have you just got away with that pass? That is a problem. That is a dealt with problem. That's not what I pressed. My defenders are falling over each other. Dear God. Lucas, yes, of course. I will tell you now, because I always tell people after the last game, if you are on TikTok and you want to see the rewards, I would advise coming over to the YouTube stream, because on TikTok you cannot see player number 1 or 5 in player picks because of the layout that I use. It obviously is better to watch gameplay on as well on YouTube, but yes, you can't see 1 or 5 on the player picks on TikTok. So you have time. I'm telling you in advance. That's a ridiculously good save. Piff, that is cringe. How are you playing at 2 AM? That's normal. Oh, I pressed pass and he didn't do it. We may concede because of it. Lucky SEN is a beast. You got 13 and 7. Did you get any good rewards? If I lose this, this would be my lowest record in the last 2 years. It's not been the best. Sadly, nothing too special. Oh, dearie me. Nothing I can do there, I'm afraid. Nothing I can do there. Tackled him perfectly. Ball bounces straight back to him. That's FIFA. We have had some absolutely rotten luck this weekend. FIFA's not scripted, it's just a poor game. Ginola is Newcastle. This guy is not playing, he's back. Worst part is we should have been 1-0 up from that earlier chance that somehow was saved. That's such a bad pass! Come on! James, if you're talking to me, don't really understand what you're talking about. That's also a really bad pass. That's a much better one. This is the last game. Yep. Someone has done a deep dive into it which shows scripted coding. No, they haven't, because that would be illegal. Passing has been absolutely weirded the last few days. I don't understand how it's been so bad. The amount of passes to the wrong guys. Or, even if the pass is to the right guy, but it's just dreadful. Crazy. Not illegal. The files were made public by EA. No, it's literally illegal to rig online games. So, it simply cannot exist. My best record was 18 and 2. 2 weeks ago, I think. This is a stinker of a weekend from me. I averaged 16. But I just, again, I don't understand the passing. I just don't get it. So many dreadful passes from people like Kroos. I can understand if like a centre-back isn't able to absolutely ping a ball, but Tony Kroos failing to do like a simple through ball, that's just a bit dumb. Like that again, that's not a hard pass. How has that not worked? I don't get it. I do not get it. Whoa, okay. A little bit of panic there. Okay, that's fine. Pass receiver lock is on late. I can't remember if it is or not. Absolutely ridiculous. FIFA's all about the money now. There's no skill in the game like the older days. I don't agree with that. Look at the stats. Oh! Upcoming. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Jake, I'd sell him now. I mean, I wanted it to go to my left-back game, but again, you do you, yeah? You choose your own passes. Doesn't matter what I press. Wow, what a tackle. How's it a goal kick, though? Oh. Straight back to him. Straight back to him. Deary me. Rodgers should have been out months and months ago. It's not a question at this point. The only question is, why? Oh my god, the delay on the pass. GG! Whew. Score is 1-1. Again, if you ever want to watch the stream in a friendlier format for gameplay, in terms of being able to see the scoreboard as well as the FUT Champs record and stuff, YouTube is the place to go. The link is in my bio, or you can just search Birdie X94X on that as well. Being gone, people just disagree. I don't know of anyone that disagrees at this stage. And if there is, then I don't understand any reasoning. Unless it's sentiment, which you've already gone through the extra time that you've earned via sentiment. I don't know what to do here. I use OBS for my camera, and I have it as a what is it, like an NDI pass through or a virtual cam. OBS virtual cam output, which is then used as the input on both the TikTok software and my Streamlabs software. Because how damn annoying it is. I don't blame you. You say big up Liverpool. Hell of a result, wasn't it? This is on Xbox. I do my PlayStation games on Friday and Saturday, and then Xbox is reserved for late night FUT Champs on the road to glory. Oh my god, what a tackle again! And somehow it's a goal kick again! How have you done that twice? What on earth? That is insane. How have you kept the ball there as well? That could very easily have been a foul. These are some of the greatest slide tackles of all time. This is insane. Oh, I green timed it and everything. Do I feel we'll get relegated now? No. But the possibility is getting greater and greater. I use R1 dribbling all the time. How many bounce backs? Jesus, Navas. Great ball. He ignored the skill move! Oh, this game tonight has driven me up the wall. Just a simple ball roll. That's all I press. How do you ignore it, man? This is awful. I support Leicester. It's green timed. You've scored that so many times, Riyadh. Why can't you do it right now when it matters? It wasn't even close. I think that's the worst thing about efforts like that. When you score them all the time and then they have one... Again, you've got the space. You've done everything right. You've green timed it. Not even close. Painful. God! The score is 2-1 to me. That is not what I pressed. Oh, game. Oh, game. What have you done to me? What have you just done? Oh, the defending. Cancelo. That's nonsense. Why? Just let him foul you, Pogba. Don't jump over his foul. Let it happen. Oh. I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to absolutely hoof it. In the hopes he messes up like that. Why don't you have Mbappe? Boring. Boring. Well, at least we didn't bottle 14, but, I mean, compared to the 16 we normally... I mean, to be fair, the difference between 14 and 16 wins... Wait, is there a difference between 14 and 16 that's not much, or 11 and 14? I never remember. But we averaged 16 wins. To get 14, it's not the worst, but dear God, what a horrible, horrible weekend league that was for me. What do I play on? This account is the Road to Glory. It is on Xbox. I play my PlayStation games on Fridays and Saturdays. I play on 2 accounts. Is the Road to Glory based on something? Yeah, it's a collection book. As you're watching on TikTok, it's one of my pinned TikToks. I explain it, but very, very briefly, I have to use, for at least one match, every single tradable player on the game, 75 rated or higher. From garbage non-rares all the way up to Team of the Year Mbappe. I have to use every single card, tick them off in the collection book, put them in as if it's like a sticker in Match Attacks or something like that. Antoine, nice. Do my rewards on live? I do, every single time. Every time. I'm not going to sit here for half an hour and open up my rewards. we do them basically straight away. All I do say is a 2-minute explanation of stuff. One, if you're on TikTok, which a lot of you are, if you want to see the rewards in full resolution and layout, you can't see player pick number 1 or 5. You can see 2, 3, 4. I'll obviously tell you who I get in 1 and 5. But if you want to see everything, YouTube is available. Every single stream that I do on TikTok is multi-streamed on YouTube. So if you want to see it in full res, I normally give you a minute or two to hop on over to YouTube and come on over here. If you want to find it, you can find it in my bio or just search Birdie X94X. So I'll give you 2 minutes to head on over. And in the meantime, hi, my name's Scott. Welcome to my stream. I know that a massive chunk of you will be here purely to see some rewards. That's fine. I'm not one of those people that sits here for half an hour and like stalls and makes you wait. We take about 5 minutes, okay? Because I give people a couple of minutes to come on over to YouTube and also give you a brief introduction. My name's Scott. I stream and upload FIFA every day. TikTok and YouTube streams each day, multi-streaming on both platforms. Shorts, TikToks, Reels go up basically every day. Normal length videos, whether they're 8 minutes or half an hour, we upload those as well. I'm recording a new team takedown tomorrow morning. Well, in 6.5 hours time. I am getting up to do a David Ginola team takedown with Tom on his channel. I don't know what I'm going to do on my account. We'll figure it out. And yeah, that's coming very, very soon. I'm not sure what else there is to say. We try and interact with every single person, respond to every single comment and question in the live streams. And so, if that's your kind of thing, you like the vibe, hit subscribe. We're aiming for 100k on YouTube in 2023. We've smashed it so far. So, if you want to help us out, hit that subscribe button. Tonight, we're aiming to hit 96.4k subs and then push towards 96.5. So if you want to help us, that's amazing. Or you can follow on TikTok. I'll love you. Let me very quickly, Tims and Awais, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Rogers should have been gone months ago. To the people coming over from TikTok, you're incredible. I support Leicester. Okay, are we ready? Let me turn off the music. And let me record. Yeah, okay, let me very quickly restart my capture software. Because it bugs out once you've been streaming for a couple. Once you've had the software open for a few hours, it bugs out. So let me yes, I am. I'm literally going to open my rewards in 1 minute. I just need to quickly restart this software so that I can record it. Why is it not ending the task? Why is it not ending the task? Thank you very much. Let's try again. Do I have Ginola? No, I have the loan on PlayStation. Should do a Guess Who with Oakelfish. You'd be a great guest. I've done it in the past. Maybe ask for me in the comments and see if he hits me up. How are you not tired? It's 2 a.m. because my sleep schedule is terrible. Okay. There we go. Lovely. So, record. Record. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Now... What the hell is going on? Stop. What? Why is the screen flashing? Down, 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 up, up, up. Right, are we good? Dig. What is happening? Stop, game. Are we okay? Or are you going to do it again? We're okay. Dearie me. You have that too. I've never had that on FIFA before. What is that little thing in the top left on Xbox? No idea. Nelson and Reese, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Okay, here we go. Rank 4 on the road to glory this week. 14 and 6 was our record. The question is, what are we going to get as our rewards? Let's find out. Predictions, everybody. Red picks and 84 pluses. What do you think? We're not going to get Messi. What did I get on the other account? I got Kerbal. Did I get Rice? Braithwaite. Stuff like that. That is my prediction here. So as I say, if you're on TikTok, you can't see number 105. Team reveal after rewards? Sure. So you have to come on over to YouTube. RJM, thank you very much for subscribing. Honestly, the fact that we've potentially just went through 96.4 and now on the way to 96.5, I love you for it. It's incredible. Here we go. Can you quickly go to YouTube before you start? Hurry up. Hurry up. Because I don't like stalling and stuff like that. I'll give you 10 more seconds. And then we'll open all of them, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2. You're here. Right, here we go. Number 1. Thomas Muller. I will take an 88. That may very well go into the... What is it? The hero pick that we got as content today. What's the highest squad? The highest squad's an 86, right? So, I'll take that. Next. Ooh, not quite as good. We will go... I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? We'll go with this guy. Number 3. Foden and Anguissa or Muller? Am I going to put them straight in a pack? Or an SBC? Or do I just take the 87? I mean, it's one rating, isn't it? I don't know. I'll take Phil Foden, I think. Phil Foden. He may go straight into an SBC, but we'll take him. Thank you, everyone that's following on TikTok. Thank you, everyone that is subscribing on YouTube. You say master installing? The thing is, people come into my stream and accuse me of stalling my rewards, when most of the time it's interacting with the chat. There will be people that sit on this screen for 10 minutes now saying, oh, what do you guys think we're going to get? Blah, 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 blah. No, let's open it up. Maybe I should have waited. Balls. Depay. Give me his FUT fantasy, man. Number 2. We'll take 87 Anguissa. We didn't take him from the red pick. We'll take him in that one. Not too shabby. And then the last one is... terrible. Right, let's open up the packs. Let's open up the packs. Twix. It depends how good you are. Is FUT Fantasy's an SBC? I know, but just give me it anyway. Why not? Right, 100k pack, 125k pack, and Team of the Week. Red Messi? Unfortunately not. Tradable Messi? Oh, imagine though. Imagine. Junior Firpo, 86. It's okay. It's okay. 2 86s. Hey, not bad. Can't complain at that, can you? Decent. Decent. I think that makes up for like the second red pick. Right. 100k pack. Penultimate pack of the stream. Thank you very much, Usman, for following. Appreciate it. For those of you on TikTok, if you do want to see more streams, as well as obviously all the clips and content we upload, hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube and you enjoy it, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. If you're on TikTok, you can even come on over to YouTube. We'll be uploading a team takedown, which I know a lot of you are big fans of. We'll be doing one of those, recording that tomorrow. It will either go up as a video tomorrow or Tuesday. 100k pack. Here we go. Okay. Pedro Gonçalves. 85 man of the match. I can't really be annoyed at that. However, the question is, Anything behind you, lad? Or is this going to be a big letdown? Boom. Whoa, okay. It's very hard to be upset at packing 4 man of the matches and an 88. Okay. Well, that's cool. 383 man matches and 85, and Marquinhos is solid. Is there someone hiding at the... There could be a Benrahma hiding at the back. Boom. Pabega. Who cares about you, lad? Right, let's get something off of the transfer list. You can all come down. You and you can go up. Get rid of them! Yeah, really good for a tradable pack, because I can use those melee matches and then just discard them or whatever and get the coins. Right, predictions for the final pack of the stream, everybody. What do you think? 125k pack, tradable. Obviously, with these ones, you get no guarantee of a rating. What do you think? And this is what we're going to end the stream on. Oh, I will show you my team afterwards, because a couple of people asked for that. I may do the hero on this account. I'll definitely do it on the PlayStation account, but I'm not sure on the Road to Glory yet. More Medal matches, 5 of them. We'll see. So yeah, final thank you to everyone that has tuned in today. Anyone that gifted on TikTok, anyone that spammed the likes on TikTok, you're incredible. Anyone that followed, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy the streams and videos. Anyone on YouTube that became a member, or just David's re-membership, I appreciate it. Anyone that thumbed it up, anyone that subscribed, you're incredible. Let's end it off with an absolute banger. And yeah, if you want to see more, join us on our platforms. Here we go. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, Marshall, you are correct. Yes, I played FIFA 09. Can there be anything behind an 85? Do Foot Fantasies sometimes come out behind 85s? Probably not, right? A random inform. And an 84. Yikes. Wow, you guys were optimistic. An 85. Deary me. The ultimate... I swear the ultimate pack at the end of rewards every single week is just a letdown. I swear it's always garbage. Always garbage. Alright, get rid of them. We'll sort the rest out. We'll put them in some kind of SBC. And you guys wanted to see the team. This is what we played with this week. Poor win amount compared to normal. I say poor, it's 2 less than normal, but still not quite what you want, so it is what it is. But tomorrow, I'm recording 2 collab series. I'm doing Team Takedown. Tom's video will be on that outrageous 10 mil Ginola card. My video, I don't know. Maybe it'll be on another fantasy hero. Maybe it'll just be a normal Foot Fantasy card. I don't know. 14 with that is decent. It is decent, but I did hit 18 with it 2 weeks ago. So 14 feels a bit meh. Especially when I hit 16 basically every week. Welcome Donovan, average. I'm also recording with Luke Pingu for his Guess the Footballer series. So I will be live at probably like 3 or 4 o'clock tomorrow on... Again, as per usual, TikTok and YouTube. So hopefully I'll see you there. If not, hopefully you have a wonderful start to your week. We will be streaming every day throughout the week. Again, on both platforms. So MJ, thank you very much for subbing. Anyone else that wants to see more streams, shorts, form content, and long form content, you can follow on TikTok. You can sub on YouTube. I love every single one of you for being part of just this really, really positive, growing community. I appreciate all of the positivity in the chat. in the growth. All of it is just really, really happy. So 2023 has got off to a really, really good start in that regard. Here's hoping we can keep that positivity wave, riding it as long as we possibly can. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys that have joined us today. And I hope to see you again as soon as possible. Is Di Maria still good? Yeah, he is. How on earth is Kroos on 3 chem? Because he gets a Real Madrid link to Courtois. And then my manager, which you can't see on TikTok, is Thomas Tuchel. So he's German. Gets him 1 chem there. And then he's from La Liga. So he is the 3rd La Liga player. So we have 1 league, 1 nation, and 1 club link for him. Which is pretty cool. Sean, thank you very much for following. Justin, thank you for following. I do appreciate it. You started FIFA 11. That's when I properly started. So I did have Ultimate Team on 09 and 10, but FIFA 11 is when I properly started. FIFA 09, I went bankrupt. By the way, in FIFA 09, you needed to pay for Ultimate Team. Like, back in the day, it was like, what, 1,600 Microsoft points or something like that. So it was like 15 quid to buy Ultimate Team as a DLC add-on to the game that came out in like March. And yeah, I went bankrupt because I didn't understand how any of it worked. So yeah, I think I ran the contracts down on my players, spent coins on like contracts rather than cards and stuff like that. I just ran out of coins. Ultimate Team started in FIFA 09. 09. But as I say, I only properly started playing it in FIFA 11. Is Manager League and Country enough? Yeah, because like I say, you've got 1 club link, which is all you need. 1 nation link is all you need. And we have 3 La Liga, which is what you need for a league point. Fut started in 98. Oh, wow. I must have missed that one, Jeff. But there we go. So, I'm going to end it here. Thank you very much for all the support today. I really do appreciate it. Again, not the best in terms of win numbers, but still some okay rewards. Maybe I'll do the hero pick on this account. I'm not sure. I will be doing it on the PlayStation account. No, Tuchel is La Liga. The manager. So yeah. Maybe I'll do the hero pick as my team takedown, sort of what the episode is themed on. I haven't decided just yet. It depends what Tom has already done videos on. Will then determine what I want to do it on. Right? So, yes. That's all happening tomorrow. I need to get some sleep so that I don't... so that I'm basically just not absolutely groggy going through those recordings. So, that's happening at 9 AM. Hopefully I'll absolutely batter him. And then we'll be streaming at 3 or 4 PM UK time. So, I hope to see you there. If not, then have a wonderful Monday. Have an amazing week. Hopefully I'll see you again as soon as possible. And yeah, thank you once again, all of you that have taken time out of your weekend to tune in and support. I appreciate you all. Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Good night and goodbye.